Hello and welcome. Good morning. How the heck is everybody doing? I'm glad that everybody's here. Good morning. Happy Tuesday? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How are you doing? Lyra Thel and Naja Jackson on YouTube. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Who do we have here on Twitch? Dark Fiber clocking in first. What's up, dude? How you doing? Mark, the champion. What's up? Squishy Bubbles. What's up, dude? Confro, new build before big announcement. I don't know. It may be bad. It may be bad. It's something goofy. I have an idea. It may be bad. I don't know. We'll find out. Been waiting to catch one of your lives. Awesome. Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Jason Bross. What's up, dude? How you doing? Today's the big 2026 reveal. It is 2 o'clock Central. And if I don't get frontiered, then we'll watch it together. It's been a frontier morning. Been a frontier morning. I really hope they announce the DK rework. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. Lyra Thel also on Twitch. Dude, yesterday, Lyra Thel, I was going through a couple of odds to pull out some stuff for clips. And like twice, 2 different times that I stopped, it was me going, Lyra Thel, help! I was like, that's it. We have to make a reward for it. Holy crap, you even pronounced my name right first try. Let's go, Naja. Let's go, baby. ESO player, what's up, dude? Morning Lockwood in the building. Trying to fix all my mods for ESO after being gone for years of struggle. Dude, you know what? This morning, speaking of that, I loaded Minion and hold on. Ooh, this puppy. Oh, this puppy. Minion. Anyway, I realized today that I didn't update any of my mods since before I left for surgery in October, November, whenever it was. Dude, it took Minion like 4 minutes just to load. I don't know why. It was crazy. But yeah, hopefully the game is not broken when I log in. But I'm only going to be on the PTS today, so none of that's really going to apply. None of that's going to apply. We'll see. We shall see. Dude, Aloy's vet appointment went super well yesterday. She's all good. Her next time we're gonna go back is somewhere between 3 and 4 months for her her spay, and then she's done, dude. She is done and locked in. Locked in. She's in a mood today. She is in quite the mood today. Oh, that's Volcurin. Yeah, Volcurin does the double tap. Oh, that's squishy. I sensed it. Minion always takes 4 minutes to load. Not me. It's usually instantly. That's Sophia. Hi, baby. My Wizard's Wardrobe lost all my bills. No. Probably good to remake, though. Probably good to remake. Dark Sun Zero. Good morning, afternoon, doing the Game Room crew. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Good day, good evening to you and your family. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Fast, funny story with that's Aloy. Then we'll get started. Snoggo! Kung Fu, what's up? Welcome, welcome. So, she already has like a million goofy names, as most puppies do. And from the back, she looks like a black lion. The way she like walks and her tail, just a total, like a lion. But she's a puppy. So, I was trying to think, I couldn't remember Simba's little girlfriend. So, I called her Girl Simba. And from the other room, Doom Wifey goes, you mean Nala? And I was like, well, because that attitude, I actually now mean Girl Simba. So we locked it in. So one of her nicknames is Girl Simba. It's pretty ridiculous. We like it. We like it. Is it just me, or is it Doom quieter than normal on Twitch? Am I quieter? Let me see. I shouldn't be. Let me look at this real fast. No. Everything should be good. Everything should be good. How's the recovery going? Oh man, I haven't been talking about it or complaining about it, but not great, dude. Not great. It's looking like I'm gonna have to have another procedure. I don't even want to think about it. I want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. I got an appointment in 2 weeks in the VA. I'm just got my head in the sand. I'll deal with it then. Not wonderful. And that's why Duma is sleeping on the couch now. Yeah, basically. But it's funny though, right? I think I think so. Could be on my end, but who knows? This crappy work laptop. I shouldn't. All of my stuff is normal. My voice is in the yellow, which is usually where it is. Thanks, dude. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I just I was hoping to be done, but apparently not. Dude, are you guys ready for the big reveal today? It's big reveal today. I'm ready. I'm ready. Also, I'm ready. So ready. We'll see what's coming. Valkyrin's ready. Valkyrin is ready. Dude, I realized this morning when I logged into the PTS, like, it's on the EU, so I have to, like, start all over. I'm like, it's gonna suck a little bit. I'm hoping for a reason to reinstall. Nice. We'll see. I did, truth time, I did get early access. However, it was right during the storm of me, like, first coming back. I was like, it's too much. I can't absorb it. So, like, I, like, half absorbed it. So I'm genuinely mostly gonna hear it for the first time with y'all today. It's got to be good to pull me back from AOC. We'll see. Oh, speaking of AOC, I got sort of bad news, maybe good news to some, depending on who you are. I uninstalled this morning. Yeah, I need something to whole ass right now, not half ass. And it's in the developmental cycle. Like, I'm so grateful for the opportunity to be part of the content team, but, like, I need something to, like, be involved in, like, be involved. So rather than do, like, where winds meet and then a little bit of ESO and then a little bit of AOC for right now, I just decided to shave out AOC, and then we're just gonna do where winds meet in ESO. So a little bit more time allotted per week in ESO. Hello from France. Omelette du fromage. That's all I know in French. What's up, dude? Welcome from Texas. Not surprised you didn't see me into that. It's just, it's slow, dude. It's slow. Maybe if, let's say I wasn't playing ESO, let's say I wasn't playing Where the Winds Meet, and I just wanted to, like, lock into one new thing, and I wanted to, like, no life it and live there and start my new MMO journey, that'd be a great potential place when it launches. But it's an alpha 2, bro. It could be literally like 2 years. Where Winds Meet won over AOC? Oh yeah, for sure. Where Winds Meet is, oh dude, that game. Dang, that game is good. That game has me like crazy hooked. I've been jonesing for it since last stream, honestly. Okay, let's do this. If AOC was further in development, maybe, but not at this point. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Exactly. I just don't want to do a bunch of grinding on Alpha 2 and then maybe do it again in beta and then it launches and then start all over again. I just don't have it in me. Man. Respect from TR. Give me a werewolf PvP build. I'm not a big werewolf guy. Maybe we'll play with it one day. I don't think I've played a werewolf since like 2020. What year was it when the DK werewolves with like 300 million health were running around Citadel? Whenever that time was, that was, oh, and when they were parsing like 125k. Those two little windows, I messed around with it. Outside that, I haven't really touched it. That's facts. I did a bunch of grinding and New World beta. It has zero motivation to grind on release. Yeah, dude. If it wasn't such a grindy game, maybe, but it is a grindy game. So like, grind 3 times just to play the game? Eh, pass. We'll revisit it when it's like later in the cycle. Okay, let me see. Dude, you know, remember me telling you about how YouTube doesn't play at all with copyright? Like when Twitch, like I probably shouldn't say this, but you could play whatever. Like, you're gonna get like constant slaps on the wrist, but they don't do anything. YouTube, dude. YouTube does not play at all. 0%. The first stream back, I told you guys, I had 32 copyright infractions from that one stream from a playlist. I was like, oh my goodness. So a handful of streams ago, I played the Hail Naw to the Naw 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 and sang over it for like 4 seconds. Whole stream revenue split. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. I sang over it loudly to try to hide it, and it was like a 4-second clip, and it got the whole stream revenue split. Dude, YouTube, woo, they do not play. They don't play at all. Werewolf PvP sucks. Do not recommend. There's some werewolves that get out there and get busy. I'm just not one of them. Uh-oh. Wait. We have a problem. We have a problem. Full screen. Windowed. The music should be super faint, right? Can y'all barely hear the music, or is it like noticeable? I want you guys to barely hear it. Barely. Like, I want it to be almost non-existent on stream. I can't tell what y'all hear, though. You can't hear it? Oh, perfect. That's perfect. That's good for me. Well, that's the same as buying all your albums on vinyl, then again on tape, then buying CD, grinding 3 times. Not a problem. A whole AD werewolf PvP guild. Crazy. Doing they thing. Okay, let's do this. No. Don't load that. Don't load that. No, close. Close, please. Can we reverse that? Hear the music barely and barely hear you? Shut up. I'm just playing. Fishmonger Village, Morning Duma. What's the game plan today? ESO. I got a stupid build I want to try out on for Infinite Archive. It could be bad. It could be awful. It's I had an idea of like this maximum accommodation type setup. Seek up. Message retracted. Seek up. What did you say? You, sir. You, sir. Shenanigans aplenty. Shenanigans aplenty. Okay, let me see. We want to do this. Think. Hold on. Go back. Settings. We need audio. I think if the audio ends up too low. Go Santa. Go Santa. If the audio ends up too loud or something, let me know. Or too low for the game. Just saying good morning. Oh, I feel you, dude. Bro, if it wasn't for like the red squiggles under words, I couldn't spell for anything. I'm a numbers guy. Dude, I even spell some words so bad, it won't even autocorrect. It autocorrects it to like completely different words. Completely different words. I should get motivated and go to the store before they go live with the news. Oh, you got time, man. You got 12, 1, 2. You got 3 hours. 3 hours. I don't know. Maybe it's good if you use Zerg, but there were 0 good werewolves and an ABGs when I installed. There's like one. Well, before my surgery, there's like one dude. Husky. At least that was like queued regularly. I'm sure there's more, but the regular queuers or whatever. Okay, there we go. Nord. IGN instead of ing. You, sir. Dyslexia. Maybe 1 or 2 spamming Rush to Agony doesn't make you a good werewolf. Nord. I know. I think I have to be a sorcerer. What do you think? Yeah, I have to be sorcerer for it. So we have Nord, sorcerer. Let's get the craziest look we can. Oh, that guy's pissed. Done. That's the one. Let's see. Probably a garbage. How many letters do we get? Oh, too many. Probably a garbage build. There we go. Okay, great. More meat. Oh, I should have raised the thickness sliders. Dang, I forgot. What's up, Rebel? Cyrodiil, the best part of ESO. Werewolf can 1vx? Really? I don't think I've ever seen that. Not, at least not like respectfully Xing cans or whatever. Let's see. We're gonna go here, settings, gameplay, tutorials off. And then only thing I did was just buy this house super fast. Travel to house. Basically I have to do everything, which is a little bit of a bummer. I forgot the name of the set. I know it starts with an X. Okay, we gotta... I feel like the sound is super low in the game. Audio. Here we go. Settings. Gameplay. We already did that. Camera. Field of view. Boom. Interface. Nameplates. On. Always. Health bars. Always. I used to have this down to... I used to have the entire setting thing in under 60 seconds. Combat. Always show. Oh no. LUI is not here. Suck. Big suck, actually. See, dodge roll, boom. Mount, Z. Attack, block, sprint, crouch is C. Nope, cancel. This is, nope. What's going on? This mouse pull back. Synergy tab. Weapon swap, mouse button 4. This is middle mouse button. This is E. If you want, you can check the sets I've played. Oh, I'm not tuned in enough to give you like werewolf advice, buddy. Not right now. Give me some time. Zoom out is page down. Zoom in is page up. Interact with environment is F. Hey, easy. UI off here. Character B. Alt, unbind. Ooh, you're having too much fun, sir. Way too much fun. And then... I think I missed it. I think it's missing. I think we're missing. Did they re-order this? Oh, I think it's just missing. Yeah, there are 0 add-ons in the folder. Oh, okay. Let's do that real fast. So then we get this folder. We go to Documents, Elder Scrolls Online, Live, Add-ons. Open up a new folder. We can do this. Documents, Elder Scrolls Online, PTS, Add-ons. Oh, that's totally empty. Okay. So we're going to copy all of this. Hope we don't break the game. Paste all of this into here. Ooh, that's a slow load. Watching on YouTube also. Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. That helps me a lot. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Very kind of you. Okay, 91, 92, almost, 100. Boom. All right, now we have to... I don't remember if we can just reload or if we have to, like, close everything and relog. Haven't actually done a full overhaul like this in years. Hopefully it's just a relog. Might take a moment. Might take a moment. Is it a restart from this point? Oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Damn, we got all kinds of stuff here. What's going on? Oh, my goodness, Mark. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, very kind, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Mark is the champion. Come for the gameplay. Try to stay for the troubleshooting. Oh, we should be in our menu. Our menu scene. We made it just for moments like this. Okay, let me see. We want... Bug Eater. Combat metrics. We won't need that. We won't need this. LUI is broken. Shit. We got to get... Okay, hold on. Stand by. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Most kind. Okay, find more. We want lib add-on menu dash 2.0. Lib menu. Oh, lib add-on menu. Lib add-on menu 2.0. Lib add-on menu dash 2.0 install. Okay, got it. And what's the other one? Lib media provider. Lib media. Lib media provider. Where's the button? There it is. Install. Okay. Back to our folders real quick. Hey, what's up, Boognish? I've been here. I've been here at least once a week. I think it's been at least once a week. I've only been back a couple of weeks. Let's see. Documents. Elder Scrolls Online. How have you been, buddy? Live. Add-ons. And then open the folder again. And then we'll go Documents. Elder Scrolls Online. PTS. Add-ons. And we're trying to get lib add-on menu from live. Lib add-on menu. Copy. PTS. Paste. Replace the file in the destination. Has 18 files with the same name. What? Hold on. Mistakes are made. Lib add-on menu. Control C. Add-ons. I'm nervous about that one. I guess I keep missing those. Every time I see you in AOC. Dude, you've been super threading the needle because I've spent like way more time in Where Winds Meet than AOC. You must like just coincidentally pop up whenever I won that game. Hey, I'm glad, man. Thank you for being here. Dude, I have endless problems with that. I remember in the past. Okay, and then lib media provider. A live lib. Lib. Where is she? Lib media provider. Got it. And then paste here. 18 files with the same name? How? I see what's going on. Ooh, hang on one sec. Okay, did it work? Hey, success! We did it! Awesome. Okay. Good stuff. All right, so currently equipped. I don't know what that is. Is that an add-on? Oh, I think that's an add-on Plague had me get. Add-ons are your bane. Does ESO do drops? They do. They do. We have drops like semi-regularly. Semi-regularly. Okay. I think we're all set now. So we'll bring this guy down here. Looking good. Looking good. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. Combat metrics. This should be one of the last-ish things that we do. Combat metrics, make this 9. Fine. Boom. Nope, 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 nope. Keep it 9. Okay. And then we need... Pretty sure... I'm pretty sure we're going to go lover here. Yeah, man. There, you know, there are some things with add-ons that arguably should be part of the game, and maybe they don't do it to help foster add-on community. I don't know, but I totally agree. Like, some of them, like, are part of my ESO experience, and without them, I'm just totally lost. Like LUI. I'm so used to LUI and, like, having my eyes go to that specific direction. I'm totally lost without it. Okay, then we need one of these. Put this guy here. We need crafting stations. We are going to want dye station. Obviously, your build is not great unless your fashion is peak. I'm just kidding. That's not true at all. Sort of. Okay, we got those. Good. We need... training dummies. We need 1 trial. Oh, we have our well here. Where'd our well go? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fever dream. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, there. Done. And then we want one of these. Done. Boom. Okay. Gear. I think one's gonna be crafted. Monster, mythic. One's crafted for sure, and one's dungeon. So we'll grab dungeon sets. What was Serpent's Disdain? What DLC was this? High Isle. That's right. Crafted sets. DLC. high aisle. Like riding a bike, baby. And then we're gonna put heavy. And we're gonna go this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, and then we have other stuff going on. Let's get this, that, this, that, this, that. Okay, mythic. This will be high aisle. And Oaken Soul. Okay, monster set. Not Min, but Mon. And then, dude, you know what I think is a scam? You know what I think is a scam? Chapstick. I think chapstick is pure bullshit. At least most of them. I'll tell you why. I never get chapped lips, and with all this weather being 40 degrees and then 80 degrees and 40 degrees and 80 degrees, my lips got chapped like a week ago. So I used chapstick, and now I find myself in like an endless loop of like crazy dry lips that I've never had in my entire life. And I've used 3 different ones. I think it's a scam that like it feels good initially and then it actually dries your lips out. Yes. Okay. Nice. I feel affirmed because I even like right before I started, I put on chapstick. And now I'm like, I feel like I'm in the desert right now, just choking on my lips. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean? Vaseline. Hey. Easy, buddy. It's like drinking McDonald's Coke. It makes you want more liquid. And then they just disappear, and you have to buy 5 more, and then those disappear. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's terrible. I'm just going to deal with it. I'm just going to deal with, like, dry lips for, like, a week and see if it goes away. What are we doing? Monster set. Krogs. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K. Krogs. And then we'll go heavy. And the one with the Rienth. Okay, this set I've never used. I actually checked on live, and I actually missed this dungeon totally. I didn't even do this dungeon. Kaldish? Chapstick's second ingredient is meant to dry your... Wait, what? Chapstick's second ingredient is made to dry your lips out and force you to reapply. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I feel less crazy now. Use chapstick to moisten lips, then a napkin to wipe off moisturized dead skin. Interesting. Interesting. I'm glad it's not just me. I thought I was going crazy. Thank you for affirming me. Okay. Dungeon sets. It's a DLC set. It is... I actually don't know. I think it's light. It is light. Okay. Or just go ultra and get lip sugar scrub. I'm gonna pass on that one. Lily Bell, what's up? How are you doing? We got all kinds of awesome people here today. Hey, by the way, real talk, the realist talk. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you. I've been missing this whole general thing, just doing this type stuff in ESO. Oh my, what helmet? Oh, I haven't done any fashion. That's just the base Krogs. That's Krogs. Doing well, thanks. I'm glad. And Darl, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. We got all the goats here today. Okay, so Zan. I've never used this set. We're gonna go Sash. And then we're gonna go Jury. And then for weapons, we're going to go Ice Staff, Inferno Staff, and Lightning Staff. If your lips are dry, you can also get hydrocortisone, like Aquaphor. Interesting. Interesting. He is pretty scary. Don't worry, we'll fix it. We'll fix the appearance. I don't like it either. That's kind of tough. We're gonna start lightning for sure. Yeah. Okay. Consumables. We're going to go. Let's see. We want one of these. We want one of those. And one of these. some of that, a little bit of this, and we don't need lockpicks. So for testers, we're going to go Ghastly up front, and then eventually Bear Haunch. Boom, boom. For alchemy, we're going to go Tripods. Boom. Let's go ahead and pop. We're gonna make sure we're good for the high end of things first. For this, we're gonna go all health. Should have lover. We do. Okay. Let's see. This. So kind of an interesting thing here. Typically we would want charged, but what I'm going to be doing... Let me think. Let me put skills on bars first. Weapon, destruction. This, class. Storm calling. This guy. This guy. Okay, then we need to get scribing stuff. All the scripts. All the grimoires. And then ink. Ozzy, what's up, dude? He looks like a distinguished gentleman when he's crafting. They get it. Oh, we don't have the keybind for this. We're missing a keybind. Settings, controls. It's interact. Oh, maybe this is... Oh, okay. It's just not on the ground. We have mistakes were made. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This whole shtick. Got it. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, I've never actually used that add-on. Okay, contingency. Healing. Sage's Remedy. We're doing resolve. Okay. And then we need to go to the Reach, I think it is. No, the Rift. Right here. Almost done, sort of. Home stretch. Home stretch-ish. What sucks about this build, sort of, is that like you need one focused efforts for things to start happening. Before then, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. This one. We're gonna drop Dark. We're gonna pick up Necro. Bone Tyrant, I believe it is. Yeah, Bone Tyrant. And we're gonna drop Dark Magic. Confirm. Okay, and then here, we're gonna pick up these passives. We're gonna pick up Goliath. And then we want Stam Scythe. Yes. Oh, we gotta go one more add-on. Add-on. Oh, settings. Add-ons. Grim. GCD bar. On. That should put it on the bars. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking. We don't have enchants, and we have to retrait and do enchants, and we're good. And I think I'm missing one. It might be the shoulders. No. Serpent. Gloves. There we go. Let's go ahead and do enchants. We'll go weapon. We're going to go poison. We're going to need 2 of those. Armor. We're going all prismatic, aka tri. Jewelry. We're gonna go magical harm. Increase magical harm. 2, 3. Okay. Enchant. 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 Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. The autumn winds. I like it. And then enchant. Enchant. And then enchant. And then enchant again. Should be all of it. CP. Do this pretty quick. Shouldn't take long. It's going to be the same stuff. A couple of those. A little bit of that. One of these. $40, $30. Go ahead and save that. We'll do this one. We're going to go Reading Blows. We'll see how much we actually get out of Reading Blows. We probably can replace that. And then let's start off with the full... Ironclad. Ironclad. And then this guy. And then this guy. Then here... Where was it again? I forgot. This one. Then over here, we're going to go Balanced Vitality. Fortified. Get all of our passives real quick. Okay. Like riding a bike. And then what do we want around this? I think... No, no. Yeah, this guy. No. This guy. Probably reju for now. Change it later. And then let's retrait real quick. So... Where are we at with pin? Where's my 3 mil? Probably, I don't know, 6K, 7K, something like that. What? Okay. All right. I didn't expect that. In that case, changes things a little bit. Okay, this will go reinforce. Gloves. Nern. Yeah, Nern. Pants, reinforce. I think we're going to end up over cap, and then we'll dial it back a bit. Let me just throw it all against the wall real fast. Then belt. Probably going to be able to get a divine out of it, especially being a Nord. Nern here. Let's see. See what this looks like. 32.9, so close. Okay, so that's one protective jewelry trait, and then that means we get two divines out of it, I think. Yeah, this one's IA. This one's IA. You, sir. What did I say? Oh, one protective jewelry. Protective. And then that means this. We can get divine here. You. And then gloves. Divine. $32.8. Damn, close. So we get one divine out of it. probably maybe a way to like cobble it together. Oh yeah, 33.099. That's about as close as you can get right there. Done. Okay. Okay. And then we should be, let's check our pin here. 15. Go 2 bloodthirsty on the jewelry. Oh, no, not bloodthirsty. Health. Sticko, what's up, dude? Health, boom. Okay. Do believe this is it. Okay, and then I want 1 more poison enchant, which means I need a new box. Boom. Is it selfish to hope the build sucks so I don't have to remake another build? It might. It could be awful. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have any idea. It may be bad. It does require 1 focused efforts to like for things to start happening. So in that case, I'm going to just for the sake of time, let's just throw on a set of light serpents to sing. I got way more than I needed. This can go. Wait. Head can go. This one can go. Belt can go. Yeah, not great, but just something to see if we get some early focus effort. And then we got armor, prismatic. And then we don't need this, or this right now. We're gonna go Thaumaturge, Mastered Arms, and Deadly Aim. And then over here, we're going to drop Juggernaut, and we're going to get Siphoning Spells. Okay, let's see. May have to change things a good bit for the early stuff, but we'll see. What can we add to move that along a bit? We can add this. Not a horrible option. We won't need the shield. What do we have we can throw against the wall? Something like... Let's start here. Alright, let me see real fast. Should be good. Yep, here we go. Change food real quick. Let's give it a shot. It's gonna suck if we never get a focus efforts and never get to see it, like, see if it works or not. Apocrypha, boom. Let's do it! If this works, could be a very simple build for people to, like, climb reasonably well, and, like, a different way to play, sort of. Oh, we have 1,000,000 shekels though, so we can spend them a lot on bosses to try to get focus efforts. yeah, we're gonna need... We are gonna need like an actual spammable. Okay. I'll throw on Force Pulse. Settings, gameplay, quick cast on. Okay. It should go crazy after one focused effort. Before that, a little bit yuck. Okay, let's drop. We'll add that. That should get us through the early stuff a little easier. Would this be a high arc build? High arc. That's the goal. This would be one of the builds where like you would have a different thing to swap to for early stuff just to get through it faster. And then after one focused effort, so you can throw most of this on and get busy. Oops. You learn for the slog. That's funny. Accurate. I'm like massively overpinned too, pretty sure. Yeah. So whatever, just to try and get through this part.
Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
I'm gonna dump all my shekels in the first box here. Well, that's probably not the smartest move. A third. Oh, I need to buy the bonus shekel thing too. I yearn for the slog. That's funny. Yeah, Disdain's got to go. Literally anything will be better for this, so we get one. Okay, Zos, pull the lever on the wall. Give me first Arc 1, first boss FE. That would be amazing. Burning should be... Yeah, perfect. Oh... I may... I want charged. We need charged. I'm gonna throw on, like, I don't know, Order's Wrath or something. Was Order's Wrath also High Isle? I don't remember. It was High Isle. Cool. Charged on the weapons. Order's Wrath on the body just to get through this. Oh, we stuck in load screen? Did we get stuck? Now, I thought that was it. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Did we just get PTS'd? PTS apostrophe D? PTS'd? Preacher Man. How are you doing, buddy? Well, this was unexpected. May have to force close. Let me see. It's looking like I do. Control Alt Delete. Are we stuck? Lost connection. Oh, they did me dirty. Okay. Try again. This is the one. It feels it. Mia! How are you doing, Mia? Welcome, welcome. How is your day going? Everybody, everybody, it's Mia. First day of school? Awesome. I am doing fantabulous. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if it'll let us in the house this time. Travel inside the house. This is it. This is it. It's gonna happen. Maybe? Yay, I did it. Okay. Let me see. Making drinks. Okay, what did we say? We said charged for sure, so we can get our poison to stick. And for just miscellaneous nonsense, we're going to pick up. This can go. We'll get an Order's Wrath. And we'll get it in light. This, that, this, that, and this. Oh, we need to throw in a costume, dude. You're right. I can't keep looking at that monster helm. That monster helm is terrifying. Okay, and chance. Armor. Another round of try and chance. We can remove this. We'll go B. Valorg. We'll just pull out a medium one. Divine is fine. Yeah, just in case. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Okay, close enough. Actually, we should probably go medium. Not trying to get like perfect with the early stuff. I'm just trying to get enough just to get through it so we get our first focused efforts, and then we'll throw on the full build. This is just like quick nonsense. Well, you won't. For the early stuff, you don't have to at all. I'm just kind of being extra a little bit. Okay. Let's do appearance. What costume can we throw on? That works. Let me see. Hat. We don't have any. All right, we get what we get. Let me think here. Okay, 18,259 on the money. Okay, we nailed that. We don't need this. This can go. And then we can just use, say this guy. All right, this should help us shoot through the early stuff a little faster. We have charged. Charged. Okay. There we go. This is the one. Jock to pick up. I've not been here in a while, but the semester is over. Congrats, man. Boom. Big congrats for you. How did you do? Aced it. 4.0. No, the first 5.0. I know it. He did. All A's and 1B, thank you. Yes, sir. Very nice, man. I'm glad. Good stuff. Oh yeah, this is chopping through it quite a bit quicker. A little less arduous just to get to the first FE. Oh, hate that song. Did not like. That is awesome, man. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Good stuff. You know what makes me sad? This scene. I said it yesterday. All the Christmas stuff being taken down. I come into this scene and I look around, I'm just like, other than Sophia over there, it's sad. I miss the Christmas tree. I miss all the things. I left the Christmas lights below, and I left the wreath up. Not the wreath, the garland. I was like, we can get away with those two. That's tavernish. But I have to go back. We need to judge this place up a little bit. We gotta judge it up just a little bit. I do. I miss Christmas. I miss all the Christmas stuff. All right, here we go. Onward. Dude. That's brilliant. It's Aloy, but that's brilliant. Also, speaking of that, right before I started stream, I was swapping the laundry, and I took the laundry out of the dryer, put it in the basket, and was carrying it to the other room. She jumped up, grabbed a blanket out of the basket. I will. I'll Aloy, Kung Fu gives his apologies because he said your name wrong. She said your punishment will be harsh and severe. Harsh and severe. She jumped up, grabbed a cover, pulled it out, and then like I put the basket down and grabbed the cover, and she was just pulling and like playing tug of war and thought it was a game. And so I took a picture with Aloy, like a motion blur, basically, like with the cover being like pulled really tight, and I sent it to my wifey. I was like, my morning's going great. How's yours? She's in full crackhead mode today. Full. Just pounds of fentanyl this morning she took. Crazy puppy. Oh, I forgot the thing again. The Hey, sir. Coincidentally, this set goes really well with the spammable. It should be all 3 damage types of it. Yeah, okay, not bad. Worked out a little bit. Dude, I bet you.
Those last longer than verses. Hang on, what's this? A fragment of a mimic. You couldn't drop the whole thing?
I bet you this set can work great in PvP.
The others might too.
On a like
Keep going.
a handful of different setups. Ooh, I'm actually excited about it. Hey, dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. My dog is a crackhead too. It's all right, dude. Nausea. Dude, we have a. She's 4.5 or 5 months old now. Lab pit mix puppy. Oh man, dude, insane. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. This freaking dog, man, something else. Okay, let's roll some shekels. Go, focused efforts. Oh, ferocious support. That's hard to pass up. Ooh, that's hard to pass up. I'm gonna get it. Just cause. Ooh, got like a little laggy there for a second. I appreciate the follows for real. Thank you, and welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Excited about the big info release coming up here in a few hours. What time is it? 12, so 2 hours. I'll watch it on stream with y'all for those who want to watch it with me, hear my silly commentary. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, we need to talk to Small Schmiegel here. And we need to pick up a bunch of these. Pro tip, buy a ton of these and use them on bosses. It's the pit. My dogs are pit boxer mix. Nice. Yeah, it's a crazy mix, man. We didn't expect it. We didn't expect this level of nuts. It's nuts all the time. She has negative chill. She's smart, like insanely smart, but just zero chill all the time. Gotta go get lunch, see the stream again. Gotta get lunch. Good to see the stream again. Wish you all, hey, you too, man. Hope your lunch is delicious. Boxes are awesome. Miss my Zoe girl. Aw. Sorry you lost her. I lost mine too. My service dog, Sophia. She passed while I was out for surgery. It was tough. Still is. What did we get? Did we get a good pull? I missed it. big spells. Should we ignore ads? Let's not ignore ads, just in case. Just in case. Oh, I don't have it open yet. We'll do when I get back on live servers. We'll do a couple of Crown Crate giveaways for PC. But even if I don't like make it there on what we're doing on stream, I'll log over at the end of stream for it for sure. We did it! There it is! Ooh, it's about to get nasty. Okay, all right, now we swap. Now we want our serpents to sting, and we can still use light right now. Sweet news, Spartacus! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. This one, that one, this one, that one, this one. Okay, it should work. I think so. Let me see. Medium. What do you got resist-wise? Shouldn't matter right now. It doesn't. Okay. 5 crates? Really? Oh! Real talk then. Real talk. Big important. Make sure that if you are going to watch it with me here today, that you also open it in another tab and turn the volume up to like 1%. Because you won't get the drops if you're only in my stream. So if you're going to watch with me, please don't miss the drops. Also open it up and make sure you have volume at 1%. Ears perk up. Airfell set up. Lifestyle set up in a cold sweat. Crates! Crates! Oh, we can also swap to Scythe now as well. Ooh. Let's see what damage sources look like here. Okay. We may want to throw it on Inferno right now. 2 hours. 2 hours from now. Especially with poison. And then we're going to be adding this to the mix. We have Thom already, right? We do. Just want to see the numbers with Inferno Snap up. Just curious. What a difference, dude. Crazy. Probably gonna go ahead and swap to Bear Haunch. There we go. Tia! What's going on, Tia? Thank you, thank you. 30 months. I appreciate you. That's so many months. Thank you. How are you doing? Triple tap this. Drop one of these. One of those. And then just parse on them. Refresh. Redrop. We should have... Well, it may be skewed with Elisus parsing on them. Let's see. Concussion. 17, 27, 13, 24, 34, 34, 17, 28. This bleed. It's about the same. It's right. Same ballpark. With the kiting around right now, probably Inferno. Or when we have to kite. Before we have to use Frost. Necrotic support. That'll be good. Help with our stam a little bit. Nice. Simple, simple.
Usually I don't experience your mortal emotions, but now I'm happy. This
I don't even need that right now. I think the lightning flood. Just another steroid. Yeah, I'm just sitting on it most of the time. What else can we put in that spot? That would be like really useful. Ah, right here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not playing Shock Sword. This will give us some Sundered in there too. One of these. Swap that to this. That will be physical, and that'll add Sundered to the mix. Sweet. Nice. Triple tap this. And then just Elisus parts on them. Refresh. Didn't even use the rat. He's helping. We could use this for sure. Ooh, tough. If I was min-maxing for a long run, I would be getting this right now. But since we're not going to do that today, we'll just go for another FE. Don't need piercing. Ooh, tough, Tough, tough. Tough, tough, tough. We'll get it. Will we be playing the Blood of Dawnwalker when it comes out? Feel really stupid right now. I don't know what that is. Is that an ESO thing? I'm still kind of like catching up a bit if it's an ESO thing. Nice. What is that? Blood of the Dawnwalker. Oh, it's a whole game. Blood of the Dawnwalker is an open world dark fantasy action RPG. I didn't even see this. Oh, dude, I'm trying to open up another browser. It is lagging like crazy. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries, Tia, no worries. Tabbing through real quick to see the gameplay.
Gameplay videos. Play teamwork.
It's not really the trailer. It's more about like the musical composition or whatever they did. Interesting. I will check it out. When's it coming out? When's the release date? Let me see real quick. Hold on. It just says 2026. It's a single player game, it looks like. It doesn't have like an official release date, it looks like. Yeah, no official release date. Is it single player? Blood of the Dawnwalker is a single player story focused dark fantasy RPG. Ooh. Meaning it does not have built-in multiplayer features, focusing instead on an immersive narrative where you play as Cohen, a human by day and a vampire by night. Spooky. With choices saved in the story and gameplay, developed by Rebel Wolves and published by Bandai Namco. Hey, let's go. It offers deep combat and exploration and an open world for PC play. I was reading. So is it a Souls-like? It's aiming for a Witcher feel rather than being a traditional Souls-like. Hey, that's pretty cool. I will be checking it out for sure. Maybe we'll stream it. I don't know. Dude, Valkyrian's loving the new rewards. It's great. You do. I got a little bit of more of everything coming. I got some scenes and rewards and emotes and the whole works. Emotes I actually didn't even, between like recovering from surgery and like creating the new stream, that was, believe it or not, that's one of the things that takes the most time. It's crazy. and I left it for last, and I was only able to squeeze out like a little handful. I'm gonna circle back and add a bunch of new of those as well. What's up, Hooded Frog? What you saving for? Off to the store, I'll never go. Sounds good, dude.
Is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Sounds good. Okay. Throat. Dude, Tia yelled at you. She said, bye, get out! I'm just playing. Oh, I forgot completely that I have ferocious support too. Interested to see the damage log here. What's it looking like?
Oh, sure. It's never really over with Portrait Economy. There's so much still to research. Why couldn't Emmaus Fora be the prince? With our luck, the other Replicanum know you're looking for.
Dude, how nuts would it be if we pull a second one right now? Oh, every time I see that one, every time I see this one, I'm like, there it is. I created a new bard in AOC last night. Dirge shall carry Doom of the Bard's legacy. Thank you, thank you. Figure everything out and then let me know. I kind of want to keep rolling for it. Oh, that's tough to pass, though. I'm going to get it. All right, let's make a couple changes for the Marauder here. Serpent, let's put on heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can also go heavy Krogs. It should be all that we need other than dropping this for this. And if we want to do this just for shiggles to make sure we don't die, we can pop on the Ice Staff. And then we'll drop... Let me see what Breathing Blows is doing. It's not 0. More than crit surge in some places, but that's a little bit of RNG. We'll drop this guy. Bring in this. It should be good. Shouldn't have problems living with the Marauder here. Is this your second bard? You, ma'am, need an intervention. No, I'm just playing. I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. What are you doing when you keep remaking the characters? Like, what's the pull that keeps you doing it or whatever? Oh, nice. I got you. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It is less egregiously hostile here.
Read the book, please. Class. We'll go Gilded. Do you really? That's usually not... The character creation part is like, I think last on my list. Like most of my characters on live servers are using a costume. And I just went, this looks good. I think I hit random on a lot of them. I know that's like probably blasphemous to some people. Some people are like physically ill because I said that. I get it. All right, we need this Marauder to pop out so we can get a little bit different gear. I had a fun group last night. I think I like it better than the Cleric. Dude, the Bard legitimately is fun over there. All random, all costumes, sure. I wanted to make a Bard in ESO, but like there's just not a lot of... I think what's the closest to a Bard we can get? I have some ideas with a Warden and a bow, but it's not ultimately very bardy because there's just nothing music related. They base their build on how much support Duma needs, so Lyrathel has to keep making and tweaking. All right, time for bed for me. Got clinical tonight. Y'all take care, have fun. You too, Naja. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck on your clinical. Have fun and be safe. I appreciate you. Appreciate ya.
There are no books up here. I'm too
Oops.
smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment.
Okay. Let's roll some dice. Let's roll some bones. Let's roll the bones. That's D&D lingo. ESO Bard, I would need Ring of the Wild Hunt. Bow. I have a few ideas. I want to do it on stream at some point. Damn, I'm already at 100,000. We'll grab this. 100,000 after 5 rolls. Ramps up quick. Not today, Spell Thief. I do know that Bard over there in AOC, it's fun, dude. That is a fun playstyle, especially if you like supporting. It's really cool. I wish we could cobble together some version here that made sense, but we just don't have a lot of that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I could have went Goliath too. For ultimate Marauder Shiggles.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
You've made it this far. Keep it up.
Somebody let me know, please, right before we get to the announcement. We got an hour and a half for the stream or whatever. Just in case I get lost in the sauce here. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's getting heavy. One more. 6. We'll do that. That's not a bad one to have. We'll add one of these. I want this set on live servers. I also don't want to farm a dungeon. I think there's some PvP use in this set, which is what I really want to play around with. Couple ideas on the Arcanist. It's nice when they give you the Marauder early in the arc, in like arc 2, 3, and 4, so you can throw on your DPS gear rather than riding out the tankier setup the whole time. Doesn't matter much if you have a focused efforts, but more damage is always nice. Oh, that was dirty. It was dirty. Don't really need any of that.
The maligraphy should fear you. Don't make any haste.
Work, then meeting, be back for ESO stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. 1. Oh, that's the poly completion. We should probably get that. We should probably do that. Feels like a safe move. See something real fast? What? What are you sending? Dude, you never know what you're getting with this playlist. Okay. There he is. There he is. All right, Mr. Infuser. Mr. Infuser. Mr. Marauder. We're going down flat-footed. Just kidding. We're going to kite out these things. We don't want any meatballs. That's gone. super sturdy. Nice. Dude, that percent-based little meter on the health bar, that must be new with LUI. That wasn't there before I left. That's cool. Okay, let's throw on... We can drop Ice Staff, we'll go back to Inferno, and then we can throw on our light gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Iron Atro. Very nice. Hour and a half, thank you. Baited.
Make your choice while Master Malchus prepares the portal for you.
I recognize this. If I were here for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
Insolent trash!
Insolent trash. What is this? PvP? That feels like a Cyrodiil whisper. You should die like instantly. And then I think he does the wing thing immediately. As soon as he lands, something like that. Oh, I sat on this forever. Whoops. Okie dokie. All right. One, 2, 3. The emissary wasn't bad. Vitality's not bad. I'm going big for the focus efforts. Damn. 100,000. Ah, it got me good. Okay. Damn, we're already like 700,000 shekels spent already. They go stupid fast. You. I picture Volkirin over there, like, just like squinting, watching, and waiting for the perfect moment, and then just cackling. Oh, damn Brewmaster.
Have you practiced fighting recently? You're good at it.
Oh, it's gonna be nasty. Oh, was that Iron Atro? I got so excited about Exsanguinate, I didn't even check the last one. I'm late to the party. Is this your finalized subclass build for IA? Oh no, that's been done. Oh, that one. I know what you're talking about. I never really circled back to that one. Works just fine. This is something totally different. This is a random idea I had with a set I've never used. That one's gonna get you Arc 10 all day with one bar, if that's something that you're interested in. This is just a weird little squirrely build I'm trying. Oh, you know what? It does look kind of similar on the bars, doesn't it? Now that I think about it. I actually totally forgot about that build. How you doing, by the way? And welcome. Yeah, I'm running two skill lines of the Sork here, so it's like Sork required. But you wouldn't have to. You could fill this with like a number of different things, and then you could drop Storm Calling.
This looks different. Must be the right place.
Oh, Exsanguinate, nice. No, what happened? Heavy.
Terrifying. Fascinating.
You think you hit hard?
I do.
Swords are sharper than quills. Some version of me will fight again.
Nice.
I'm a distraction.
Oh, I was about to Kobe this glob.
Picture of ink.
Okay, we want to pop on heavy again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be capped. Yep, and then we're gonna pop on the ice staff until Marauder's down, and then we shouldn't need to change that. One Resolute Mind's good. Hard to pass up. We'll drop Rejuve though for Juggernaut. We'll keep Thom and Deadly. All right, hopefully we get an early Marauder here. You know, it's probably most ideal to heavy LE-sus every mob. That'll probably be the fastest clear as the intro or opening. Hey, thank you. Sweaty, what's up, dude? Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome.
So that is how you resolve this conflict.
Nice. Magical multitudes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, go. Got him. No Brewmaster shenanigans for you, sir. What's up, Victoria? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How has your week been? Nice, I'm glad. Oops.
Aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Werewolf time. Pretty sure I remember how this goes. Crazy. Uh-oh. One sec. One sec. Hold on. Back. Okay, here we go. We have 400k to spend. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're chewed into it quick. 4, 5. Damn. 100,000. We'll do one more. Okay. They still give us our this poly. Veronica, what's up, lady? How's tricks? I feel like I should know what this means. That I'm about to get pranked. What's tricks? Or it's like something super obvious I should know immediately. I'm forgetting. How are you feeling, Veronica? Oh, Jason laughed. It's definitely something I should know and miss. Damn it. I want in on the joke. That's not fair. That's dirty business. About the chat GPT this. Informal greeting, roughly equivalent. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Tricks? Tricks to you. Tricks to everybody. I feel like I'm using it wrong. I don't think that's how it's used. Everybody gets a tricks. Tricks to your mama. I just say how's tricks instead of what's up, and you two can sound like an older person. How's tricks? I feel like you're trolling me. I'm definitely Google. As soon as I'm done with this, we're looking it up. I'm gonna go get a drink and I'm gonna look it up on my phone when I get back, and I will report back what degree of shenanigans are doing right now. Tricks are for kids. See, that's what I know it as. Yeah. Hooded and JD. Exactly. That's immediately what I think. It's Veronica though. There's like a 40% chance that she's completely trolling. Thanks for the follow, dude. Amy Cable 24. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. That's what, dude. I thought, damn it. I thought 40 was conservative. As soon as I said it, I was like, we'll let her have it. How's tricks just means how's things. Faces of Horror on YouTube agrees with you, Veronica. Hold on. Right meow. We're looking it up. What does how's tricks mean, and when and where did it come from? It's not a thing. They're trolling you. Ignore it immediately. Knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Actually isn't loaded yet. Freaking do it. Oh, nothing's loading. Wait a minute. Just Chrome's not working at all. Let me let's try the Firefox. Okay, be back. Okay, back. Let's see. Let's see what shenanigans this is. Wait, here. I'll just do this. Oh, no. My bad. This one. It says, what's tricks is an informal greeting that basically means what's up or what are you doing or what's going on. It's not about magic tricks. Okay. Where did it come from? Northern England, Scotland, Ireland. It likely involved from older British slang where tricks is referred to activities, business, schemes, or doings. Schemes or doings. And then when did it merge? The late 19th to early 20th centuries spoken British, Irish, English. It became common in working class and regional speech. Okay. Okay, I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one. You can have that one. She can have that one. She can have it.
Don't hesitate to return to the index if you need to resupply.
You can have that one. Permission granted. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Dream journal it today. Today was your day. That's what Demo Wifey tells me. What are you gonna do? Put it in your dream journal? It's like, ooh, lady. Gonna tell everyone I know. Call your mamas. All right, we are running out of shekels. Here we go. Ooh, one prickly is good. We'll pick that up. All right, this is Marauder. I can feel it. It feels it. Called it. I synced it. I synced it. Dude, I thought that was the Marauder that just exploded. I was like, wait, what? Do what? Get everybody dotted up, and then we're going to bail and just let them all die. You, sir. You, sir. Goro down. Veronica got Jason clipped it. Veronica got one. That's funny. One on the board. She's on the board.
There's always the next one.
Veronica, thank you. I appreciate you.
Insert coin thick, insert coinless.
Insert coin thick, insert coin thickness. I like it. Veronica likes her thickness emotes. You requesting it is what made me actually bring it back. After Twitch so rudely got rid of it. Twitch. Should we just keep heavy? Let's just keep heavy. We'll just keep heavy. We'll go medium helm. And then we'll keep all heavy here. Yeah. You were pretty persistent. It's true. You did remind me more than 7 times. Is it really? Hey, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Lady Mod Extraordinaire. Lots of tricks. I'm gonna be greeted with house tricks for quite a while now. It's gonna be, I can see it. I can see it. Synced it.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
Hey, all good, dude. No worries, man. No worries. I haven't been here. Just now getting back on my feet.
These are tough. I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
Ah, almost skipped the phase. 250,000 DPS wasn't enough. Werewolf is crazy. I hope we get like that version in PvP somehow. Or, I mean not in PvP, just the regular werewolf, some sort of version of that. I've been super busy, but I've been lurking in streams. I've seen you. I appreciate it. Still have my 2 family Christmas get-togethers to do because they were pushed back by being busy. Dang. We still have lots more busyness to go. Miss Ninetails, what's up, lady? How are you doing? I'm ready. Let's go and get one of these. Let's go ahead and get one. Miss Ninetails in the building. I'm cautiously cautious. Doing okay, getting all my work done so I can slack off for an hour. Nice. It's in 1 hour, right? Yeah. I'm gonna watch it with everyone who wants to watch it with me. But again, I just want to remind everybody, make sure you also open it on another browser at like with 1% volume. If I'm getting frontiered, which I am kind of right now, and it's all laggy, then I'll just end stream. It's been a frontier morning. Did we used to have a frontier? Was that Nightbot? Damn it. All the Nightbot stuff is gone. I can add that back to Stream Elements, though. That's an easy one. I forgot what it said. What did it say? Like, ruining my life and day or something? Something. Consistently ruining Doom's stream since 2022 or something? Thank you. Jason has reminded me a few times about Nightbot. I forgot. The counters are gone, which is sad. Thank you. That'd be great. Appreciate you. I can add that back in 2 seconds. Just the exclamation command. Man, I really hope we get the second one before we go into 4. At least I know. At least we know it works. We're in good shape. It's basically done. Capping, what's up, dude? I lied. The last time I played was Greymore. Did you reinstall yesterday? Well, I think Greymore was like the peak, the best time. That's when like all the numbers and all the ways were at the highest. So that was a great time. What's up? Dream Demon 1323. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think that's a really divisive thing. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say one Tamra was the best, and a lot of people say one Tamra was the worst thing that ever happened. Oh, did I not get the... Oh, I missed one. My bad. My fault. No big deal. Just tanking everything. Oh, shit. Shoot, 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 shoot. Wait, wait, wait. Pretty much did everything wrong that you could this fight, and it didn't matter. Isn't that AoE supposed to stop after you kill the ads? I don't remember. I feel like it does. These ads. Oh, they're not... He's not taking any more damage. Is that a bug? I feel like something's wrong there. Yeah. The immunity phase. Oh, maybe... I pushed phase too fast? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Something definitely happened, though. There we go. We're back. I joined late in the game. One Tam rules when they made a lot of changes to how things work, essentially. It's pretty divisive. Okay, home stretch here. Should we grab this? No. Sit. Damn it. This is good for ferocious support here. Gives you a few globals.
Over there is where
Oh, got him. It's always satisfying getting the brewmaster down before they do anything. Otherwise, you gotta sit there and just deal with it and wait. As an FYI, Twitch drops will be on for the entire directory today at 3 p.m. Oh, I didn't know that. Until 3:45. So people don't need to open the Bethesda stream if they don't want to. Oh, really? That's awesome. Good info. Thank you so much. That's cool they did that. That's what we would call reading the room. That's cool of them. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. Thank you, because I don't know if you heard, but I've been telling people, if you watch it with anybody, make sure that you have it open and put volume at 1% and all that good stuff. Which I don't even know if the 1% thing is necessary. I just say it, just in case. There's been, like, mixed things. Does it do anything? Does it not do anything? I don't know if it counts, like, only for the view. Like, the view number. I don't know if it just counts for drops. I have no idea anymore. Yeah, exactly. Who knows anymore? It's changed so many times. Keeps changing. Well, all we got left is Thoat. If they don't give it to us, kind of sad. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we should be able to get the infuser before it does anything. Same time. Same time. See something real quick here. Real quick right here.
Make your choice while Master Meowth repairs the portal for you.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, there's different ways to boost it. Like rapid rot passive from Necro's good, but depending on what you're doing, it might not be necessary to specifically go into that. But rapid rot, like for example, is one passive that benefits it greatly. And then depending on what type of dot you have, like Arcanists have status effect increase if the dot is a status effect. So there's different ways. If you just want one blanket one, then rapid rot from Necro is not bad. I don't have it open just yet. Checking something real quick here. Okay.
The verse is ambitious.
Sanguinate on Thoat. Nice. Oh yeah, that would... Well, there's a lot of ways to chop it up for IA. A lot. Okay, here we go. Oh, I missed it by 1 second. 1 second. Cool million DPS, I'll take it. I'll take it. They changed where he comes from now. He's over here. This never happened before I left for surgery. He was always over here. At least I think so. I don't ever remember this until I got back. I just got back to ESO last month after a 3-year break. Nice, dude. It's probably a whole new game for you, man. It's been about 2 months for myself as well. I got back end of December. Middle-ish of December, but I really didn't like get started till the end. Nice. See damage percents here. Well, that's not this fight. There we go.
I should check on the fighters. If I leave them alone for too long, they start filing my death.
25, 35,
Replicanum to fight.
about 40. Okay, Hail Mary. I'm enjoying Maelstrom Lightning Staff and Wall Elements and Caltrops on my back bar and PvE. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I only got like 4 pulls and that's it. I think this is it. I think it's the last one. Dang it. We spent just shy of a million shekels already. All right, let's Marauder prep real quick. What's Reaving Blows doing for us right now? Is it worth? It's pretty small, but also not 0. I'll leave it just in case for right now. Three-year break. Goodness. Dude, do you have a lot to catch up on? All right. Early Marauder, please. Please, sir. May I have 1 Marauder? That bug is still here with the knockback. Oh, man. It's like a weird bug exclusive. Oh, wait. What is that? Where the hell is the Mystic? What happened? I must have fell asleep at the wheel there. Now let's evaluate. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see how much that changes. Oh, wait, was that ice? Oh, that was Inferno. I never even swapped to ice. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We're going to keep ice. Temporarily. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Okay. Doing good. Can't go wrong with the Iron Atro Poly. Always gonna give you a good time. It is. I'm just messing around with something new. Just a random squirrely idea I had. I'll show it to you after the stage. Not like a big secret or anything. Poly. It's a cool like art all around for the big werewolf. Oh shit! I forgot to show you. Let me kill this boss. Let me kill this boss. I see you. So we're using this set that I've never played with before. Zanmir Spellweave. I looked on live servers. Dude, I totally missed. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. I totally missed this whole dungeon when it came out. I don't know what happened. Literally never went it once. I was like, what? I don't have a single piece of this on live. I have a couple ideas for... Thanks, Ryan. I'm glad. Thank you. I have a couple ideas for PvP as well. Like this set's got a lot going on. I want to farm it on live eventually. But basically what we're doing is we're running Zanmir, which increases the damage of your burning, chilled, and concussion. And we're using this guy as our spammable, the best spammable in this place, which is burning, chilled, and concussion. So you get 15% damage to all of that. Your spread burning, so as burning is sticking around with your Serpent Sustain, that's increased as well. And then we have poison on our staff, which is going to give us the poison enchant. And as soon as that lands once, it sticks for 20 seconds because Serpent Sustain. And then we have Scythe for the bleed, for hemorrhage. So you end up with, get you a good example, burning, hemorrhage, and poison. Long dots with your Serpent Sustain. Poison and burning increased from your Zanmir. And then as you're parsing, you're getting chilled and concussion, which is juiced by Zanmir as well. Very, very simple build to play. You're looking for an easy build to play, even if you can parse like mediocre. This will work fine for you. It's Kaldish something. Hold on, I forgot. Something Kaldish. I can't believe I missed that dungeon. Like, I just straight ghosted it. I can't load anything on Chrome right now. Literally nothing, just blank. Naj Kaldish, I think it is. I think that's what it is. Also could have made that up. Can you use the mystery transformation verse if you don't have all 3 verses? I've genuinely never used that. I've never used that. I'm sure you can. Otherwise, I don't know. It's a good question. We're also using, let me see, an ice staff until we get Marauder out of the way, and then starting in Arc 5 even before the Marauder. Before that, you can use Inferno. Even Lightning works fine. It's about the same. Have you really? Oh, here we go. Do you have a DK skill line for the passive sustain? I don't. I'm running double sorcerer necro. You can certainly make that work. I'm just not using it. Final one. Final one. Here we go. 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 Yeah, they did us dirty. You don't need sustain because eventually you're going to be heavy attacking with the ice staff. 1 to proc your shields, 2 for ferocious support, and sustain's mostly infinite. You actually have more stamina issues early on with getting scythes out because you want to triple tap scythe to get a quick triple stack of hemorrhage. You want hardened for sure. So you definitely want Daedric summoning, and then if you're not a vampire, I definitely recommend Bone Tyrant. I even recommend like just not using this over vampire because all these passes are juicy for you. So you definitely want Bone Tyrant and Daedric summoning. So your flex skill line would be Storm Calling, but if you drop Storm Calling, you're gonna need there's a lot of options actually that'll work here. You can even throw on Entropy as well and spread that around and be fine, and then you can use literally whatever skill line you want. But this is just like one of the best set it and forget it heals in the game. It's laggy, man. Like really laggy. Imagine they made ESO dungeon scale like you propose. Now that's endless. It is. It is. I hope they consider it, man. I really do. It would be pretty big. It'd be pretty big for the game, especially since it's so PvE heavy, and their stacked dungeon pool that's relevant versus, like, say, WoW's, who only has, it's only whatever's out for that expansion or whatever is relevant. Outside, like, the little squirrely things they do, like Timeless and whatnot. I can't believe I spent 1,000,000 shekels and got one. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. One single focus effort. That's insane. And I didn't just, like, dump them all into one like a silly. I spread it out pretty even to maximize the spending of it or whatever, or minimize the spending. DK actually would be very good for combustion. For the, what is it, 40% burning and poison? That'd be really spicy actually. And then you could. Is that the one with embers? If so, that's probably a better setup. Damn it. Forgot about Chrome. Yeah. That would actually be slightly better version, is using Ardent Flame from the DK and then adding Burning Embers in place of this. And so just like Entropy, you would just spread Embers around for heal, and then all of them have Burning as well. you get a little bit of overlapping with your LSS parts, but once you get in higher arcs, it's so chaotic, it won't matter, or it'll matter little. Especially with all the kiting you have to do running one bar in the staff. Also, I've put like 5 minutes of thought in this. This is by no way like the highest version of this. Like you said, just you suggested DK and I was like, oh yeah, actually that's better. There's probably a lot of ways you could do this. Probably can work in an Arcanist in there somehow. Hooded frog. Doing hooded frog things.
Safety assured. No enemies left to guard.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Been a lot of follows today. Oh, we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes before showtime.
I am the blessed crucible. You are nothing.
It is an exciting day. What's up, Reshi? How you doing, buddy? Surprised the Arcanist doesn't have poison with all those guru tentacles. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Sauce, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing.
My legend live on.
They do, for sure. You don't really need the sustain passives for this one, but the damage increase to the burning and poison is pretty big. Okay, we can do one pull. Ready? Go. Verses are like the gotcha of ESO, using this currency instead of real world dollars. Does that make sense? Is that stupid? Both make sense and sound stupid. This flame shaper, get them knotted up. All right, there is our Marauder. Drop the ball there a little bit. Nice, they threw us a bone giving us tentacles. And not the little small schmeagles, what are they called? Shards? This is why Ice Staff's so good for one bar. One of the reasons. $35k in shielding with Harden at 45k HP. It's really good. Oh, missed it, missed it. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. Go, team, go. Got him. Anybody ever asked me in the past about the ice staff? That was a good visual of how impactful it is. It just takes the edge off massively. Can you not use it and do more damage? Sure, but it just makes it so slow and easy. Training wheels, essentially. Gotcha is stupid, so those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Let's go. Let's check.
There's always the next one.
45. Could just keep running ice, honestly. Just take the edge off the whole thing. I'm not going into 5 with one focus effort, though. It's an unnecessary slog. Charged way too early. Die! Whoops. I mean, I meant to do that. I definitely meant to do that. Now that it worked out, calculated.
I heard you fought well. Your rewards are here, if you want them.
This boss, it is boss.
It looks tougher than it is.
Oh, sorry, used it for Marauder. Starting to get a little sloggy without the next focus. Just a little sloggy. I swear I triple refresh crit surge. I don't know what I fat fingered, but I was like watching it and not refresh. Definitely me though. We got a lot of rust with 2 months off. See what I mean about how, like, other than like parsing, slows the pace down of things with the ice heavy. I guess defensively might be hard to watch and stride for the feel of it. Can't tell.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that.
One.
Take the fragment of Melchest as well.
We'll do one reroll. Got me good. Should die. Should be able to pull off. Nope, one more. One more global. 18 minutes. I'll do a like a quick rundown of the setup maybe after the reveal thing. Maybe we'll just kind of clip that out and throw it on YouTube as well for anybody over there who's interested in it. It's not here in streams or whatever. Kind of sucks to say go watch the VOD, you know. So I'll pull it out, maybe throw it on a quick video. Final countdown.
This is the perfect
It's boss?
spot
It's
to
not
create
boss.
the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
Oh, what is that? Forgot about it. Always forget about these things. You know, maybe I'm missing something. Hey, Amy, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow earlier. One of the things I always am curious about, and it's a feedback I've been meaning to give, like, since the beginning of Infinite Archive. I've just honestly kept forgetting. Or maybe I'm missing something. The pustulant globs or whatever. I feel like that shouldn't be in the verse pool going into bosses for how many bosses don't have ads and it only spawns on ads. So you'll get your spawn as the boss dies, which seems like kind of sucks a little bit, you know? You have the loot goblin Schmeagle, but like you get like one of those, and that's if you are able to kill it on a hard boss. What am I doing over here? Iron Atro, nice. That's a dream for the boss.
We should get another mimic fragment from this one.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Easy. Easy peasy. All right, final chance for shekels. Nope, no, I think we have 1,000, so we have 2 more. Oh, but the chest you get 500. They're giving it indefinite 1 pull. I didn't think about that. You can always have 1 reroll with this. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. It's getting heavy. It's getting heavy. Sneaky little brewmaster. Sneaky little brewmaster. Shards too, heavy. Heaviness. Trying to get this Mystic down quick. There we go. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Can't breathe. We'll go for this guy. Get some burning out. Can't breathe. He's not breathing medicine in him. Too tanky, boy. Too tanky. This is actually crazy tanky. I mean, look at that. It was like no issues at all. I was like getting bounced around, not even able to play the game, and just staying at full health.
And therefore, it's on.
Not even getting to play the game. 10 minutes. And they'll probably have their own like 5 to 10 minute countdown on top of that. I would imagine. Oh, I'm curious to see if they put it up early. If they had like the 10-minute countdown 10 minutes before. Yeah, this build is money for one bar. This is for sure an Arc 10 run right here. Not this specific run, but Arc 10 setup. Ooh, Swift Gale is pretty good. Is this Thoat? It is Thoat. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, actually. Oh. Possibly not ideal.
Nice. Though I couldn't furnish it.
I've had trouble in upper arcs with this and the dragon.
The search will continue.
Well, I mean, never mind, I guess. Never mind. Disregard. All right then.
Temperature manipulation.
You
Oh, big boy. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Dragon? What dragon? That's actually pretty crazy, honestly. Does it really? Hey, that's awesome. Who's... Someone... We gotta have someone from the outside pulling heavy numbers for that. Who came to the directory? Canon XD. I don't know who that is. I don't think I've heard their name before. Oh, they did. 13. Is that 13-minute countdown still?
Hey, I'm Simu. Make sure to check out my brand.
Let's see. Is that in? Oh, it's their. Okay, it's their ad. Oh. Oh, we may have problems. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I'll let that run in the background for a moment, see if it clears up. Oh man, I definitely don't want to go into Arc 5 with one focus effort. It just sounds like a bad time. Dang it. It is cool to see so many people in the directory though. That's awesome. We're gonna end this one. One focus efforts in Arc 5 is kind of yuck.
You know what? That's true. More maneuverings.
Did it really? Is that what's going on? Dude, I thought I was lagging. I thought it was me. That's why I was saying I was gonna let it run. There was an ad, and then the ad froze, and then the Bethesda came up, and then Bethesda froze. Oh no! Oh no! You guys, I may not be able to watch with you guys anyway. I don't know if it's because I don't know what's going on, but it's freezing for me. Oh wait, we're back. New stories, new trial, new experimental content, it says. 7 minutes. Nice. Okay. Let me see. Will we have any issues here? I don't think we will. Might be good. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Got a couple minutes to spare real quick. Let me go run and grab a drink super fast. One sec. Okay, back. What do we have? We have... Dude, that
Discover a non-invasive
that
lift
emote
for
is
face and
amazing, man. Where does that you miss one come from? I like that one. Damn, another ad break. Are we ready for the PvP drama in the Bethesda chat? I don't think it's a ESO Bethesda stream unless we have serial drama in the chat. Right in my face! Santa right in my face! I can't believe it. Goodness gracious. Damn, man. You know what? Oh, tough business. Tough business. I think it's stable. I got it pulled up. That's what I'm looking at. I think we're stable. I hope we're stable. We are stable. Do make it rain emote for Santa. Oh, I was gonna say do keep it G, but that's not an emote. Nice! Dude, I swear, were all these words here? I swear there's more words now. Werewolf refresh. Oh, snap. I know a lot of people are going to be happy about that. New stories, new experimental content, new ways to earn free rewards. Okay, okay. Now we're speaking good languages. Dragon Knight class refresh. New trial. I can't read the chat in those streams. Same things every time. There's a proper channel to take when voicing opinions. The Twitch chat. Stream at Dev is not one of them. Well, like... asking about it is not necessarily bad, but it's the way they ask. And then, like, what's kind of funny is I've been in the streams where I've watched like I've been really tuned in to the chat because I know like it's been spicy with people upset, and then you'll have people just way out of just being buttholes in chat, and then like they'll go into their Discord and just be like, can you believe it? I was banned from Bethesda channel, and all I said was, can you please fix PvP? But in reality, they said, you piece of shit devs, PvP sucks, and I hope you all die, that type stuff. And I'm just like, dude, nobody's buying that. No, nobody's buying that. You heard of a rumor of a new PvP map? Interesting. I'll be honest, I did get to see some of this early, but like I told you, it was when I first got back, and I didn't get to absorb it all. I was just kind of like half knowing what's going on. I see every ding, they add a new thing. That's pretty clever. I like that. Every time it dings, they bring up a new word of something, a little sneak peek. That's cool. I don't know who designed this, but that's one of the best openers they've had. I like it. I dig it. Marquesta, thank you. I appreciate you. 29 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Good afternoon, lady. How are you doing? Shio, I see it. Overland difficulty updates. Snap. Let's go. Are we listening to player feedback? Are we all in on listening to player feedback? It's looking like it. I see. Box checked. Box checked. Box checked. Box checked. We'll see what we have for PvP though. Earn back bar XP. Hey. Not bad. Not bad. Makes leveling up skills easier. Bottom right. Stackable Treasure maps. Okay. Or the 2 more. Wait. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shh, 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 shh. I like that music. I'm coming to this expecting nothing. I've been burned many times. Pretty badass. Increased communication. That's a good intro. Gotta give him that.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to today's announcement live stream. Jess and I are here from the ESO community team to help guide you through some big changes coming to ESO, and we are looking forward to sharing those plans with you right now. We mentioned this last year, but we are officially shifting away from chapters and DLCs to make content a lot more accessible through seasons.
Okay.
As part of this, we're going to talk through the vision of what seasons are, how it delivers varied and sometimes experimental content, and how we plan to co-create this new era of ESO with all of you. During the stream, we'll show you a roadmap of 2026 and give a glimpse of other long-term initiatives that we're working on. And we'll also share details about Season 0 and reveal 2 brand new in-game features that are going to allow you to earn all sorts of in-game rewards.
Today, you're also going to hear about how we've refocused our internal teams here at Sauce to deliver changes for all of you. We're identifying pain points, prioritizing most requested features, and even auditing combat, just to name a few things. The journey
Auditing
begins
combat.
in our next update and will continue long into the future. Throughout today's stream, we'll also share with you how we're going to continue to level up our dialogue with you, including some specific follow-ups, such as watch for a survey link in chat at the end of this stream to share your thoughts with us about everything you'll hear about today.
So TLDR, we are going to be communicating a lot today, but have no fear, we will have plenty of deep dives and blogs and additional live streams to talk through everything in a lot more detail over the next few months. Also, a lot of what we are talking about today will be available on our test server next week.
So we recommend everyone get comfy. We have a lot to cover today, and we're going to get things kicked off by introducing our special guests from the dev team. We have Nick Giacomini, Game Director for ESO, and Susan Kath, Executive Producer for ESO. We formally introduced both in their current roles last year, and you might have seen them around in live streams, videos, and interviews since then. Both are longtime ESO fans and seasoned game devs. So welcome both.
Thank you. Very excited to be here.
Yes, agreed. Very excited to be here. And I want to bring up one last thing before we get started, which is that, as Jeff said, we have a lot to get through today. And one of the things that we're going to be talking about is transparency in our feedback loop and telling you guys things that we maybe haven't historically always told you.
Nice.
And one of those things that I'm going to talk to you about is the fact that we currently have about 47,000 cameras on us to do all of this. And Jess and Gina have a big old stack of notes.
We have about 5,000 pages of notes here.
So much to tell you about today. And Nick and I have monitors in front of us to remind us of all of the things that we need to tell you today. So all of that is to say that if it sometimes looks like we are reading things, that's because we have so much stuff we have to remember that we probably are.
And we want to get it right.
Transparency, yes, and we want to get it all right. So thanks for having us.
We want to make sure we don't forget anything, especially the really exciting stuff, right? All right, so before we reveal what is to come, we feel like it's important to just briefly talk about how the past has informed the future. So Nick, we'll start things off with you. Let's talk a little bit about ESO up until this point. What have we learned over the years with subscriptions and chapters and what have you, and how are we looking to evolve?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
You know,
So
ESO, we're coming up on 12 years in just a few months, which is pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. And when I look back at ESO's history, it's full of a lot of resilience and transformation. And you know, over those 12 years, we made a lot of innovative decisions when we needed to. You know, like one Tamriel, Homestead, introduction of chapters, and so on. Right, they were the right decisions at the time for building the game's foundation. And they show that we're capable of making big fundamental changes when we need to. And this is another one of those moments. The game, we've heard that from you, our players, that the game has become more predictable than we'd like and too formulaic. And frankly, we think that we can make the game more rewarding and exciting. And
change things up.
Right. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And part of that is because the chapter model was limiting. It took 18 months, longer than that, in order to do. It was all hands on deck to support. And that intensity and lead time just didn't really leave that much room to react to player feedback, address longstanding issues. So, we saw this past year as a transition year, and while we learned a lot, we knew that we needed greater change. So we're going to be doing more this year. Nice. Like you said, we want to create ESO with the community. It's something that players have been asking us to do for a really long time, right? To pause and work on addressing pain points and building the future of ESO together. This is the beginning of a major shift, just like one Tamriel was a decade ago, where we're going to be making major changes just in a completely different way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when we were talking internally about the future of ESO, one of the founding pillars of conversations was that of player trust, and something internally we were calling the dev community feedback loop. So we know that we've always incorporated player feedback in the dev process, but we know that we could have greater transparency and just be better about following up with the community. Like Nick was saying, the chapter model that we had been following for the past few years, the whole timeline was like this speeding train that we couldn't really stop, and it really did restrict our ability to just be more flexible. But I think with Seasons, that's really going to introduce an opportunity to allow us to listen and react a lot more to community feedback in a much better way. So what does this look like for all of you? It means earlier visibility into the things that we're working on. It means engaging with you earlier in the process and sharing the results of your input on dev efforts, all of which we know that you've been asking for a really long time.
Exactly. So with Seasons, every team at ZOS, including leadership like Susan and Nick, consider player engagement and trust to be the foundation upon which ESO's future is built. You'll see this in different forms as we evolve our approach and explore what works best for us and for you. It may take shape in the way of earlier and more frequent first look and community Q&A live streams, articles and video content, or early polls, Reddit AMAs, or feedback and preference surveys. Mm-hmm. We recognize that actions do speak louder than words, though, and we've already begun laying the groundwork for some of the dev community feedback loop efforts with things like the Guild Summit we held early last year, which informed some of the efforts you're going to hear about today. Yep. And the long-term class identity, vision, goals, and roadmap we shared last December.
It's a big one.
We'll continue to expand and evolve based on your feedback. So later in the show, you'll also hear more about our community collaboration and next steps as we develop ESO together. All of this resulted in the big changes we're going to be talking about and sharing with all of you today. So Nick and Susan, let's hop right into what's coming to ESO.
Here we go.
Absolutely. Well, we're happy to welcome you to our new content model, Seasons. With Seasons, updates and content will still arrive quarterly, but we're moving away from that predictable templated release cadence that players are familiar with, that featured zone, dungeons, and so on. We're still going to be telling incredible stories and exploring new areas of Tamriel and beyond. But the delivery will be different. Each season may look completely different. This will give us the flexibility to make our game more exciting and invest in addressing longstanding pain points, right? Add features and improvements players have been asking for, and update and iterate on the core game rather than always just chasing something brand new. Key difference is variety and choice. We want to be building what's important to you, players, and we believe that this new model is the best way to do so.
What's up, JC?
So speaking of big changes, now is a good point for us to talk about one of the first big changes that we're going to be introducing. We've always charged for most of the new content and features because they were part of the whole chapter model. You bought the chapter every year. We felt like ultimately that this created barriers to play where depending on whether you owned a chapter or not, depending on whether you could play with your friends or not, and with so many versions and DLCs on sale at any given time, it could actually get pretty confusing to try and sort out what you needed to buy to play with your friends.
Yep, one of the biggest questions we always got.
Absolutely. So we're going to change that. Starting with season 0, all new content and features are all going to be available for free for anyone who owns ESO or who plays via Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, this is a really exciting change. So it's going to include if we do any new zones or any new stories or new systems that we release.
Exactly. To be specific, there will still be some paid content, and we're going to talk a little bit about that later. But in general, the things that were rolled out as part of chapters, those will just be game updates from now on. And speaking of game updates, this is also probably a good time to point out that as part of all of this, with update 49 in March, we are going to go ahead and roll the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and Arsenium into that main game as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is a huge change for ESO. And I really love that we're not just making all the new content available to everybody, but to your point, it's just going to be so much simpler for players to understand what to buy to. All right, now let's talk a little bit about the team's vision for how seasons are going to work in ESO. Susan, what would you say makes up a typical season?
Well, for starters, I kind of hope we don't actually have typical seasons. That's kind of the point of all of this.
Touche.
So the seasons themselves can actually be anything we want them to be in terms of content. But experimentation, variety, you're going to hear those words a lot today. Trying new things. These are the touchstones that we are building seasons on. We're still going to be the Elder Scrolls Online. We'll mix in new systems, features, stories, zones, all of those things that everyone knows and loves about ESO. But we want to look at them through a new lens and ask ourselves about everything. Okay, but like, what if? Right? So stuff like, what if there were dragons here?
I'm not sure.
You know, what if you could do this content solo instead of with a group? Or what if you did this content with a group? What's up in Winterhold? So all of that said, seasons are going to happen 4 times a year. They will be 3 months long.
It's a double.
And each one is going to contain a Tamriel tome and access to the Gold Coast Bazaar. And one last big change as part of this, and absolutely one of those things that we said, okay, but what if about when we launch update 49 in March, we are going to move to a simultaneous release schedule with PC and consoles now releasing on the same day.
Nice.
Their patches, their updates, all of that going forward.
That's really cool.
PvP
and I
editions.
think that really kind of mirrors what exactly we're trying to do here this year with, you know, taking a look at things that we've always done just because we've always done it that way and identifying areas where we can change things up and make things better for the community.
Yeah, actually based on player requests.
Yes.
That okay, but what if? That is actually exactly how we came around to doing the simultaneous releases. We had a few people in the team go, okay, well, actually, can we?
What if we did? Can we just do this?
Let's do it.
Love it.
So, all of that said, Nick, you want to talk about the roadmap?
I do, yes. Very exciting.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting, and yeah, exactly.
Interesting stuff for sure.
I think what if is a good way to is a really good way to put it. We want to walk away from too predictable and instead be exciting, different. Something that players also have been asking us a lot for is more transparency, more visibility into what's coming. In the past, we've held a lot back, like until the last minute, but we're trying to be more transparent and we'll try to provide players with an idea of what to expect, what we're thinking. Just know that this is, it's a living plan, right? And things may change, and we want that. That's part of this. We don't want to be beholden to an 18-month roadmap that we can't adjust. We want to be able to change based on feedback and what we learn. So let's talk a little bit about what's coming to Tamriel in 2026. There's a lot on this roadmap, and I'm going to list these off quickly, but we're going to go into more of these later, either in the stream or in upcoming announcements. So in Season 0, players can experience the first ever event zone, the Night Market. And that's going to be, it's going to be a lot more challenging than our usual content. We're also going to be launching a whole suite of changes to improve visuals for class and weapon abilities and start to provide better class identity and make more builds viable. We'll have brand new Thieves Guild content coming later this year. So, the next Thieves Guild story in the game. There will be new stories, some new systems to experience the content with, like the Vault, rumors, favors, and dynamic
What
events.
is that?
Sheogorath is returning to Tamriel. I'm personally very excited for players to experience this story. Let's see, there will be a new trial for our endgame community, and for players who prefer to take the game on solo, we have a few things coming. First, we're planning to launch an early version of Overland difficulty. There's a lot that we want to do here. So this is just a first step for this highly requested feature. But again, just like we were talking about earlier, this is something we want to get to players soon and adjust based on feedback and do more with it in the future. So, and we're also introducing solo dungeons later in the year, where players will get to take on some of our existing dungeons in new solo modes.
No way.
With dedicated rewards.
Dude, I'm
like
in.
Overland difficulty, we're planning to start small here, so maybe 2 or 3 dungeons to begin with. We want to see what players think and if they want more.
That's awesome. It seems like a really good way to learn dungeons.
Yes, exactly. Like, in fact, we're planning to have, things are currently in development, so it may change, but we're planning to have multiple modes, including a story mode.
Oh, cool.
So that's something that, I personally experience. I know that our players have experienced where they just want to do the quest, but groups will just run ahead
and enjoy the story.
Right, right, exactly. And also other modes for, more of players who want more of a challenge. So we want to have like different levels of difficulty for solo.
That's exciting.
I'm super excited about this because I'm a solo player. I love playing MMOs. I like a lot of other people being around me playing, but I like to play by myself.
Yep.
And so I'm really excited for all of those changes.
Yes, very excited too. That's going to be coming in 2026. And if players like it, then, more to come. Let's see what else. We're doing some experimental content. So like there's some that's, it's involving seasoned ships and naval battles. Pirates, yep. We're trying things out and still figuring it out, but the team has the space to run with their best ideas here, and that's something that we want. Let's see, we're investing pretty heavily in PvP this year, and we're providing many player experience improvements and addressing a lot of pain points that players have expressed. Both of these, what we're going to do here for PvP and for addressing these, we're going to talk more in a bit. So as mentioned earlier, like this new approach is going to hopefully allow us to work hand in hand with our desire to craft ESO's future with and for the community. We want to hear your thoughts and feedback early and often to help us build the Tamriel that you want to experience.
What's also really cool about this new way of allowing the dev team to kind of experiment a little bit more is they'll participate in game jams, maybe once a year or so. And I think having them have the opportunity to potentially put some of these really kind of creative and unique ideas into the game is going to be really exciting for players.
Yes, a lot of things. And actually that's happening. I'm not ready to talk about it.
Oh, come on, Nick. Just between us.
You said it.
That's happening. Yes. We are actually releasing things that came out of the game jam that were purely like passion projects from the people here at ZOS, and we're putting them in the game. And I think there's going to be a lot more of that.
Oh, that's so exciting! I've seen some of them, and now I wonder which ones they are. That's exciting.
I have a pretty good idea.
All right. So as we look to the future, we want to share what we're working on with you, like we have said much earlier and more often than we have in the past. And hopefully everything we're going through right now is a testament to that. And in turn, we want to get your feedback earlier and more often as well. So this means we may share things with you that range anywhere from the early conceptual phase to actively in development, things that are not yet set in stone. This content could be experimental, like we've mentioned, or something we're actively developing and need live feedback on. So this is a big pivot for us. And while it won't happen overnight, you'll see it continue to evolve over time based on your feedback.
Yep, exactly. Like we want to be more transparent. We want to change the way that we engage with the community to be more transparent, more collaborative, and provide more opportunities for player input and feedback so that we can incorporate that into our plans. So, recent surveys, posts asking for feedback and suggestions, showing the roadmap like we are today with a farther outlook, like those are just steps in that direction.
Right. So as we head into 2026 seasons and ESO's next era, all of you will play a critical role in the game's future development. So please do continue to let us know what you'd like to see and hear from us on our official social media channels, forums, Reddit, Discord servers,
I've been waiting for a
and the
second to say
feedback
that.
surveys we send out.
Yeah, I think at
Transparent's
the
like
end of
the
the day,
buzzword
we
for
just
this.
want to make the game that the community wants to be in and enjoy.
Yes.
You know?
It is a game. It should be fun.
Yeah, exactly. All right, now let's take a closer look at what's in Season 0 specifically. We're going to start things off here with two things that Susan actually touched on earlier, Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar. These are two brand new features launching with Season 0 that are going to allow you to earn all sorts of in-game rewards.
Okay.
And we will
okay.
also talk about how ESO Plus evolves in this new seasonal world. Afterwards, we're going to get into the night market and a whole slew of quality of life improvements that you're definitely going to want to hear. But first, Susan, why don't you talk to us about Tamriel Tomes?
Sure. So Tamriel Tomes is our take on a battle pass for ESO. And each season is going to have a unique Tamriel Tome that is available for the duration of the fall season. Everyone will have access to the free version of the season's tome, and you'll progress the tome by completing weekly and seasonal challenges and earning tome points. You earn points, you unlock pages in the tome, and then you can use those points to choose your rewards. When the team set out to design Tamriel Tomes, we wanted to make sure that it met a few really important goals for us. First, we wanted everyone to be able to participate in it. No matter what your interests are or how you play ESO, challenges will cover everything from quests to trials to PvP and crafting, dungeons, and you'll have the option to re-roll the weekly challenges during the season if you aren't interested in the current options that you've got on deck for that week.
Nice.
WoW has that, something
so
like
players will be able to re-roll on their own. Like, they don't have to wait for a maintenance or wait for us to do it. They can just say, I don't like these weekly challenges, and just push a button.
Yeah, exactly. Second, it was really important to us that this had compelling rewards. The team designed the free tome to include exciting rewards all season long. So in Season 0, for example, you'll be able to earn new cosmetics. There's a brand new armor. There are 10, I think, weapon styles. There's a new skill style for Vigor.
I'm all for it.
And additionally, you're going to be able to earn 8,000 Seals of Endeavor, 6 crates, furnishings, trade bars, which we'll talk about in a minute, and even more stuff over the course of the season. And yes, I did just say you can earn Seals of Endeavor as part of Tamriel Tomes. And that's part of the big drive to cut down on complexity and confusion. We wanted to move away from having multiple types of challenge lists to complete every single day. I don't know about you, I have enough to-do lists.
Yes.
In my life on a normal basis. I need things a little bit simpler when I go home and I want to relax and play the game. So we are going to go ahead and eliminate the daily login rewards and the Endeavors challenge systems, but we're moving all of that into Tamriel Tomes. So you will earn Endeavor seals as part of the tome system now. And the things that you used to encounter in the daily login rewards, those would be the sorts of things that are available for you to select from within the tomes.
So just streamlined. Lots of rewards, still streamlined.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one other thing, just building on that, is that the challenges are weekly and seasonal, as opposed to Endeavors, which we had the dailies and the weeklies. And it's like, it does feel like, oh no, I have to do this today. I have to do this today. So we're hoping that the weekly nature of this is going to allow more flexibility for players.
Yeah, and just kind of release some of that pressure
Yes.
of needing to log in every day.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was kind of bummed out if I knew I wasn't going to complete. You know, I would
like your daily login if you're away for a few days or something. It's like, oh, I guess I'm not going to get this.
I'd do one of the Endeavors challenges and I'd be like, oh, cool, I did that. And then I'd look at the other ones and I'd be like, well, I'm not actually.
If you're a completionist, that feels
all of
right?
those. So yeah. So anyway, hopefully this is more engaging, engaging way to do all of this. We're excited about it. So
Definitely.
The last thing to note with the Tamriel Tomes is that there are 2 paid premium upgrade options that are going to be available for Tamriel Tomes. And depending on what those upgrades are, they're going to unlock additional tiers of reward choices.
There's your prices here.
There'll be bonus items. There'll be additional cosmetics. There's a personality, amount, outfit styles, and more stuff that we'll have in there. So with both of the premium options, you will also get the ability to keep unlocking pages and rewards in a season's tome, even after the season ends.
Nice.
So you can actually complete it on your own schedule in your own timeline.
Also, one thing I do want to quickly note is that we are not taking away any rewards for completing things in game, like the dungeon hard modes or doing quests or what have you. This is just going to be another way for everyone to earn different types of rewards by doing various activities. All right, so this seems like a good time to talk about the Gold Coast Bazaar, which was the other thing that you had mentioned. This is the new in-game storefront that will allow you to unlock in-game rewards just by playing through the game. And it will also be a way to acquire older items, which is, again, something that we've seen from the
I'm not
community
sure, Lockwood.
that they've been wanting for a pretty long time.
Yep. I mean, yeah. So Tamriel Tomes is going to offer a lot of unique rewards, like both the free and the paid tracks, but we didn't want to stop there. So yeah, we're launching the Gold Coast Bazaar alongside our first season, and it's a store dedicated to earnable rewards for players. So just like you said, over the years, we've introduced so many limited time cosmetics through Golden Pursuits, daily login rewards, Twitch streams, the anniversary spotlights, events, and so on. And if you miss them, it was either impossible to get them again, or we would reintroduce them like unpredictably or inconsistently. The Bazaar provides a consistent and reliable place for players to finally be able to claim these rewards. We'll also have some utility items and some new, brand new items that have never been seen before in the Bazaar, and we're going to continue to add to the Bazaar over time. In fact, in the future, we're planning to make some previous crates and their contents earnable in the Bazaar. That's something else that players have asked for.
Yep.
That's not going to be present in Season 0, but it'll likely be in the next season or the season after that. Let's see, items are going to rotate in and out, but we're trying to avoid frustrating FOMO. Most items will be up for long durations, like the entirety of a season or longer, and we're hoping to bring things back quickly. You may have noticed that I keep saying earnable. So to redeem items from the Bazaar, players will need trade bars. And trade bars are primarily earned in Tamriel Tomes and also elsewhere in the game.
We've tried playing the game.
Yes, exactly. We've tried to balance this carefully with the majority of trade bars in the free track of the Tomes. We're planning to include a small amount in the paid version as a bonus reward for players who support the game, with the remaining earned through other in-game activities. Now, some of the things we're talking about are things that you previously earned from events. Well, we're getting rid of event tickets with seasons. So players who have event tickets will receive an appropriate amount of trade bars for the number of event tickets that they have. But unlike event tickets, there's going to be no cap for how many trade bars players can have. And critically, trade bars cannot be purchased for crowns. They must be earned by playing the game. So the Bazaar, it's designed to give players more options and choice over the rewards that you earn, right? There will be around 100 items in the Gold Coast Bazaar in the first season, with more coming each season.
That's great. So this calls back to players asking for more ways to earn rewards just by playing the game.
Yes, exactly.
Nick, is the change with event tickets, is that coming with Season 0?
Yes, that is coming with Season 0.
Fantastic.
That's great. Okay, so we've talked a bit about Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar at this point. So ESO Plus also was a part of the holistic design when we were thinking about how to give players more choice and how they earn rewards in-game and more ways to earn through gameplay specifically. So Susan, can you tell us a little bit about how Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar interface with ESO Plus and what this means for those players?
Sure. So for starters, first, most important, we aren't changing the price of ESO Plus, and we're not taking anything away from it. ESO Plus members are going to continue to have access to all of the past chapters and DLCs, but they're also going to get new benefits layered on top of the membership that already exists, starting with Season 0. So first, Plus subscribers will get a monthly grant of Tome Points to spend on any of the Tome rewards, and they're also actually going to earn Tome Points at an accelerated rate.
Nice.
And then beginning with this month, any ESO Plus subscribers will receive credit every month towards a free Premium Plus season upgrade. Now, once you've accumulated 12 months of being subscribed, and that's total months, you will be awarded a Premium Plus season upgrade that you can spend on any season.
Now, we do have some new improvements coming for everyone, and ESO Plus subscribers will have some extra benefits for a few of the things that Susan will talk about in just a second. Let's actually get into those game improvements now, because there is a lot of stuff in here that addresses some long-standing requests and pain points, and I'm personally really excited about this stuff.
I'm very excited to share all this stuff.
It's a lot.
Okay, so let's dig into the list. With Season 0, we're going to start to see updates from a new team that has been devoted to finding and focusing on the community's most requested quality of life features and other improvements. So they have been gathering these from community wish lists, from surveys, from summits, from lurking on forums and seeing what you all are talking about. They are looking at last year's requests that we put out, for example, for top pain points, and using all of that to build a backlog of work that they can devote their time to. So we're going to keep doing more of that in the future as we continue to build out this group's schedule of work as well. So update 49 will include the first wave of all of these changes, specifically focused on reducing friction and respecting player playtime. To start with, we're going to add the ability to respec skills and attributes directly from the UI at no cost.
Nice.
We kind of thought of this as, we talk all about being experimental. Hey, why don't you guys get experimental as well?
Let players do that too. Yep.
So we're going to go back to the 30-day listing window for guild traders. We didn't really see a lot of effect from the change that we rolled in previously, and nobody really liked it. So we're going to go ahead and roll that back out and take it back to 30 days.
Great.
We are making outfit slots account-wide. We're adding faster rider training. We're going to allow for 3 stat increases instead of 1 at a time. And speaking of riding, we are adding a brand new mount available for gold, and we're going to move 16 mounts out of the Crown Store and put those up for gold purchase as well.
Okay.
So we are also increasing the furnishing limits on over half of our houses as part of a plan to boost furnishing limits across all of our houses. For example, the cap on large homes is going to increase from 328 to 415.
Nice.
Yes.
There's going to be so much more room for activities. Susan, that's actually a very frequent question we get from the community, is increasing furnishing limits so they can add more to their house. And previously we had looked at it and there were some technical limitations, but what has changed now where we were able to do this?
So this technical limitations do still exist for some of our houses. One of the things that we looked at, in that spirit, going back to, as I said earlier, that spirit of, okay, but what if? What we looked at here was, we said, all right, well, let's try and solve this problem. We can't solve it for every single house across the board right now. There are still technical limitations related to the largest of our houses. But that doesn't mean we can't update some of the others as we go. So that's kind of how we're looking at it. Let's not hold the whole thing if we can make a large chunk of it better while we continue to solve the problem behind the scenes for the rest.
That's great.
We are also going to go ahead and add longer antiquities exploration times, and we're increasing the duration across all difficulties. And for those last 2 in particular, ESO Plus subscribers will get an additional boost above and beyond what the standard value is. So all in all, we're still a few months away from the update. There might be a few more things. In fact, there are probably some more things that Nick knows about that I don't actually know about yet that are going to make it into that. So we'll talk about those over the next couple of months.
Screenshot
lead up to the updates.
Everyone screenshot this.
And then the last thing is, with this group, which I'm excited about, they've got longer term stuff going on in the background as well. So these are things that won't be in the next update, but the team is busy working on some bigger, longer initiatives, like allowing guilds to send mail to their guild members, crossplay, and guild housing, and more. That's exciting.
Awesome. What's up,
How
Infidel?
about you just kind of casually drop something like guild mail and then move on from it?
Do you know, we have so much stuff to talk about today. Like if we weren't casual about some of them, we'd never stop talking to each other.
I suspect viewers wouldn't mind if this went for 5 or 6 hours and we just talk about everything. All right, so let's now shift over to the night market. Nick, why don't you first cover what exactly an event zone is?
Yeah. So an event zone is it's the first type of new experimental content, and the night market is our first one of these. And the core idea behind the event zone is it's simple. It's limited time, highly focused, and it's designed for us to try new concepts, mechanics, and importantly, new difficulty levels. So it gives the team the space to be creative and gather feedback. The night market, it's a PvE zone. It's set in Fargrave, and it's filled with challenging encounters. We wanted to experiment with a zone designed to be genuinely difficult. So this zone is specifically geared toward experienced players and groups, but it's designed to be accessible by anyone. It's a fantastic place to try group content for the first time. You don't need a guild to have fun here, but we're hoping that it's a fun place for guilds to take on.
Yeah.
And we believe that the zone's difficulty will naturally encourage players to work together. To be clear, like this is, we talked about overland difficulty earlier. This is not overland difficulty. We are also doing overland difficulty later in 2026, but this zone is going to be, more difficult. The night market's going to feature 3 factions, and you can choose one to align with each time the zone becomes available, and there will be a competition between the factions to see who can make the most progress in the night market. Like any zone, the night market is going to have its own unique rewards, and the most notable is a brand new house that players will unlock and upgrade by progressing through the zone. I think the house is pretty cool and unique, and it's going to be the first time there's a bank that's actually included inside the home.
How cool. Yeah.
So we're planning to release also a brand new functional reward type with the event zone that we think is going to affect gameplay in an exciting way.
Bank in the
night
house.
market begins on April 29th and will run through mid-June, but this isn't a one and done event. We're planning to bring it back at least once in 2026, and if players enjoy it, we can bring it back more often in the future or potentially make it permanent. We're introducing this content to gather feedback and data on what works, and we'll take those learnings and apply them potentially to this event zone, to the next event zone, or even future seasonal content to ensure that we're always improving the experience.
All right, so in addition to the event zone, we also have the first wave of updates for the class and combat work we talked about in December, going live with Season 0. So, Nick, would you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yes. Like we've been talking about throughout this, the health of the base game and reinvesting in existing parts of the game is really important, right? The improvements that Susan just talked about are one step in that direction. And another one is that we're planning to invest heavily. We are investing heavily in foundational experience of ESO. So as part of that, we're reviewing and improving the combat experience. This is ongoing. It's going to be released in parts over the course of the next few years. So this isn't just a single update. The responses from the class survey we shared last September and the combat and vision roadmap we released in December, those were crucial in helping us to prioritize and shape the team's work on this. What's going to be included as part of this? First is a visual refresh for all of our classes and combat skill lines, and also mechanical updates to reduce floatiness and deliver a more modern feel. Now, ESO was made over 10 years ago, right? Close to 12 years at this point, and we've learned a lot since then, and newer classers have benefited from that. We want all classes to benefit from what we've learned while still feeling unique and staying true to their core. Critically, we remain dedicated to the play your way core combat pillar. However, we recognize that with the introduction of subclassing, that's created issues at odds with that goal, specifically impacting class identity, pure classes, build viability, and flexibility. We're working on addressing these issues with these efforts. We want class identity to be clearer. We want pure classes to be competitive, and we want as many builds as possible to be viable across all content. So the first major wave of this work is arriving in March, and the March update will feature the Dragon Knight class.
Here we go.
That will include a visual refresh for many of its abilities. It's really cool to see how these are shaping up, and
awesome.
I really can't wait for players to get to experience them. We're also making adjustments to the skill lines to make them feel like a more complete kit, to make pure classes more viable. As a bonus, you can also earn a full set of blue skill styles for Dragon Knight abilities in-game in Season 0. We're also, as part of the March update, including a visual refresh for the two-handed weapon skill line, and we're going to keep working on those weapon skill lines as a part of this. We're also going to be revamping werewolf visuals. That will likely come in June, and that'll include the werewolf model. And as part of that, we're actually going to be including a female werewolf model that's going to be free.
There you go.
And that's something the players have been requesting for years.
Oh, yes.
And so we're just going to keep going with this, multiple times a year. And again, feedback is an important part of this. We want to hear from players. Is this is this the right direction? What should we be doing differently? And that's part of this. To be clear, like this doesn't mean that we won't make other changes to classes along the way. We do want to address outstanding issues throughout development, not just focus on one class at a time at the expense of all else. However, our primary focus will be on addressing each class holistically, revamping them both visually and mechanically, again, to modernize them and tackle major player concerns like class identity, build viability, and flexibility. It's
Thank you.
A different way we could go about it is to try to hit like many classes all at once, again, and again, but taking a step back and looking at the classes, looking where we want the classes to be, again, based on feedback from players, we thought was really important to be able to do this as well as possible.
I think it's also important for us to touch on PvP and some things that we're doing for the PvP community.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I mentioned earlier, when we were going over the roadmap, we are making some pretty big investments in PvP this year. So first, we'll continue our PvP Vengeance work after the March update, and we'll share learnings and a new plan shortly after that. We're going to be launching a new PvP progression system that's going to include dedicated PvP rewards, including unique cosmetics that we're planning to update regularly, and that's likely coming in June. The team's also bringing back 3-sided battlegrounds. That's, again, something that players have been asking for. Probably starting with the 3-sided battleground weekends to see what players think. If it's received positively, we'll make it available more often or potentially make it a permanent mode.
Cool.
We'll be addressing pain points and quality of life improvements with PvP. Just a few examples. We're planning to add ways to get around Cyrodiil faster. We're going to be fixing the Alessia, Ashe, and Shaman keeps to stop the issue of players slingshotting into the inner keeps, which players have understandably expressed frustration about. We're fixing a couple of battleground maps like Reeman's Folly and Huntsman's Fortress to address spawn camping issues. And those are just a few examples. There will be more things like this over the course of the next year.
No kidding, Drogan.
Just like everything we've talked about today, all of this will be available to all players who own ESO, like no new chapter or DLC required. This focus on base game health, transparency, and listening to your feedback, it's not just a temporary goal. It's the foundation of our new model and the key to ESO's future.
Okay, I like
I've
that.
said this before, but
enormous.
ESO is nothing. It's nothing without you, the players. And we truly believe that by building this game with you, that we can make the next decade of Elder Scrolls Online the best one yet.
All right, well, we covered a lot in this show. And while we'll have web articles going up with more details shortly, we did just want to quickly summarize everything we just went through.
Okay, here we go.
So first, seasons are coming to ESO. This is going to introduce a host of new and varied and sometimes even experimental content that will be free for all ESO players. Each season will also introduce a Tamriel Tome. This is going to give you new ways to unlock in-game rewards with both paid and free options. And we're adding the Gold Coast Bazaar for even more items. Season 0 is going to kick off all of those quality of life features that we covered, in addition to the visual refresh and mechanic updates for the classes and the combat skill lines. As a reminder, the next game update will roll out March 9th on all platforms simultaneously. And moving forward, all updates and patches are also going to occur on the same day, which is really exciting for console players. Season 0 is officially going to kick off on April 2nd, along with the first Tamriel Tome. And that's going to be followed by the night market launching on April 29th. And remember, if you want to get a first look at Season 0 and a lot of the things we covered today, it will be available on the test server next week.
So your feedback on our future plans, as we've said a few times throughout today's stream, whether it's about Season 0, Update 49, or anything else from the roadmap, is very important to us. And we're eager to hear what you think about the future of our game. So watch for a survey link in chat following today's stream. If you miss it, don't worry, we'll share it a few different places too. Speaking of, let's return to this year's roadmap.
Here.
As you might have noticed, there's a lot of fun stuff listed there for this year's seasons. We can't wait to
Screenshot
share
all
more
this
details
stuff
with all of you during our Seasons Direct this spring. For more on Season 0 specifically, we'll also have more live streams and previews between now and the season launch, including one next week, I think, right?
We will be talking with the team who is doing a lot of those quality of life features, so we can just get into more detail about a lot of those things.
So stay tuned for details on our website and social channels soon.
We want to give a huge thank you to our special guests, Nick and Susan, for joining us in this very important live stream today. Do either of you have any final words for the ESO community?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you to hosting us on this live stream. Thanks,
Dude.
Nick, for hanging out here on
What
the
did
couch
we
and
just
talking
watch?
about all this stuff with all of us. And a big thank you to all of you. We're so excited to share this with you. Thank you
Please, Miss
for
Ninetails,
being
please,
a
thank
part
you.
of Tamriel for this last decade and more.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for playing and for supporting this game that we love. And welcome to the next decade of Elder Scrolls Online.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, ESO is changing. But we are really excited to start this journey of seasons and work together with all of you a lot more. Thanks
What?
for tuning in today.
What did we just watch? Dude. Dude. What in the world? You know what I really liked? Let me see. I really liked the ambiance of the music. Hang on. Hopefully it doesn't get me like in trouble on YouTube either. There we go. Dude, that's crazy, man. Oh, dude, I'm kicking myself in my own butt right now. Right? Dude. Let me get myself together for a second. I wish so much that I would have actually watched this when we got to see it early. I watched it, but like, dude, life was crazy. I'd just gotten back from surgery and all kinds of stuff going on. I think they should make the craft bag free as a gesture to the community. Do you think they ruined DK for you from what you saw, JD? I don't think we have enough info yet. Is the music too loud? Are we good with music? They're rolling out new class updates way faster than expected. Man, let me... They didn't... So, they left that vague. I don't know if it was intentionally vague or what, Lockwood. They did mention, like, progression system for earnable rewards and cleaning up some Cyrodiil stuff, but they left a little bit of that open-ended. What do I think of the changes? I'll tell you what I think of the changes. I think I would have wished I would have been dialed into this when we got the early release. Because I'm feeling like this is pulling me back hardcore. DJ, what's up, bro? I feel like it's pulling me back massively. Not that I was leaving, but back meaning like a bigger percentage of my time spent on it. This is a lot of stuff that I've given feedback before on, and just like the transparency and earnable rewards and stuff. There's a lot of exciting stuff. The only thing I'm curious on, the Battleground 3 team will be a weekend special, it seems. Oh, are you sure? I missed that. The only thing I would like to know on the pass, is the pass just 3 months? So if you get the premium, are you paying $30 every 3 months plus ESO plus every month? So essentially that $30 would be $10 a month. So ESO plus is what, 15 a month? Is that right? So if you got the premium pass and ESO plus, that's an average of $25 a month. You don't have to pay if you don't want the extra cosmetics. They had base pass, which was free, then a $10 one and a $20 one, something like that. They said they would launch it that way and make it permanent if well received. Dude, of course it's gonna be well received. It's gonna be so well received. Everybody wants it back. They will be doing a season a quarter. Thanks for the follow, dude. If you want all the bonus cosmetics and currency, okay, nice. So you get all the cool stuff. You get most of the fun stuff for free. Okay. Free 1530. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. I'm thinking what I just saw is gonna change my like plans quite a lot. I didn't expect that. I genuinely didn't expect that. I'm mad at myself that I didn't really tune in when we got the earlier look. This is a lot of really exciting stuff. Like even if it doesn't check all the like individual want boxes people have, I can say that like obviously the winds are changing. You know what I mean? Obviously things are changing, like clearly. I think their bells were dung enough with everything this past year or two. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm excited. It seems like the battle pass per season, so it rather than expensive per month. However, I supposedly is mostly for hardcore cosmetic junkies. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. You get the free pass, I think, and so you get a lot of cool stuff with that. But if you want the like super sweaty cosmetic stuff, then you could pay a little bit more money for that. You get one free premium pass. Okay, so that one free thing, that's what I took that as is after 12 months of paying for ESO Plus, you get basically a token to use a premium pass on any season you want. Any quarter that you want. So any quarter of the battle pass. That's right? Okay. Shot. And we're taking a shot on every transparency. They did. Transparency was obviously a buzzword for them. Which good. I'm glad. That we've been asking for that. That's great. The entire cosmetic structure of ESO sent to the upside down. There's been a lot of complaints about Crown Store for years. There definitely has. That's been one of my like personal sources of feedback and like complaints is like the really cool, glowy, fun stuff. Like a lot of it's tucked behind crown crates and stuff. And there's just thanks to follow. There's just so much more cool stuff tucked behind paywalls. This, like, you get a chance to earn it in game. That's exactly what I've been saying we need. Exactly. I just want the craft bag for free because I'm a loot goblin. They're gonna still tuck that behind plus, I think. They're getting rid of the crown store. The predatory potions vamp for crowns gone finally. Good. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Hope everyone has a great day. YouTube Marquesta, I appreciate you, lady. Thank you for the resub. Hope you have a great day. Man, that's exciting stuff, honestly. I'm gonna be thinking all evening. I'm gonna be reevaluating my own little roadmap and plans that I had. I think we're back. Fortnite model. I'm wondering how much the bazaar will price some of the odd cosmetics. Old cosmetics? I don't know. That'd be interesting to know for sure. It was a big source of complaint for a lot of people, Squishy, for sure. For sure it was. And I think I might be misremembering here, but I think when like somebody somewhere tried to justify it or something and just like really lit that bonfire. I still remember my first impression of ESO was how many different ways do they need to monetize the game? It's a lot. I heard someone say crossplay. Did they say crossplay? Did I miss that? Oh, I totally missed it if they mentioned crossplay. If they make a new Zero Mac, I'll pay $2. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you everybody for all the follows today. They said crossplay? Oh, I missed it entirely. What was the context of crossplay? Damn it, I missed so much. I was like, at some points of that, I was like a whole minute behind in my brain, just thinking about what I just heard. They mentioned it for the future. Dude. It seems like all hands on deck to right the ship right now, and I'm all for it. As long as what was said ends up in the game and this path like continues, how can you not be excited about most of that? It like checks some part of everyone's box, except for, yeah, basically everybody got the box checked. Some bigger boxes, some more boxes, but like every type of player got a box checked of improvement. Getting the release day Synced is a good start for crossplay. I didn't think about that, CB. That's smart. That is smart. That makes that's a good like foundational step to make that happen. As long as they don't put mechanics or items behind paywall, I think they're moving in an okay direction. I agree. I agree. I didn't hear any specifications on crossplay. Okay, it's good. Because I completely missed the whole thing. Are you being serious or are you being funny? At least they're genuinely taking player feedback and trying to implement these wishes. We were told crossplay was possible, and now they're actually working on it, so it seems. For sure, man. For sure. Them not... It kind of felt like, in a lot of ways, like, in the past... Sin City, what's up, dude? It kind of felt like a lot of ways in the past, like, player feedback was just, like, kind of thrown into a void, you know? And... this seems to be a change in that. Not all player feedback, obviously, but a lot of it. So I'm excited to see where this goes. That's crazy, man. You see something real quick? Oh, that's the news? Thank you, thank you. Can you throw that in Discord too, Veronica, please, ma'am? Thank you. Waiting for your PvP builds with white streaks. You're slacking, bro. You're slacking. Hey, dude, I worked on the build today, sir. All day today on stream, we worked on a new build. That's cool, man. Did you also see... it was so much so fast, I was trying to keep up. Did you see in PvP, it said earnable armor? Did it say unique armor for PvP? Or did it say, like, you can just earn it by PvPing? For example, are they implementing new gear sets, or are they allowing you to earn, say, dungeon sets while PvPing? Oh, styles. Styles. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. Makes sense. I saw that you can hide more pieces of armor than your shoulders. Time to run around in underpants. The naked hogger run meets ESO. Woo! With your stick horse, dude. That's perfect. That's perfect. Unique rewards in PvP progression, but they didn't provide more details. I remember the word armor, Bradley. I saw armor, but I didn't... I just missed that section. It was a lot. I love the Blast Orc for IA. I wish you had an IA Templar easy build like Blast Orc. I do with jabs. I had to private a lot of videos. Let me see. I think the jab one's still up. I'll look for you real quick. Oh, I can't. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on with Chrome, which is where all my bookmarks are. I literally cannot load anything at all. I can't search anything. I can't load anything. But if you go to YouTube, just look for like a Templar looking thumbnail, and one of them is Jabs, Jabs build for IA. I'm in the minority who likes 2-sided battlegrounds. How are they going to have 8-man 3-sided battlegrounds? They're probably going to dial it back to 4. I would wager to say you might be in the minority there, because there's a lot of reasons why 3 benefited the demographic and the volume of players better than 2-sided games. Well, I mean, it just should be in the log in general. 8v8 v8 sounds like chaos, pure chaos. Let me see if I can pull it up on Firefox for you real quick, or at least search it real fast. I may be able to. Game room. There we go. Okay. Videos. Magplar. Ooh, it might have been. Oh yeah, there it is.
Job val.
Gotcha. This guy. Yeah, 8v8v8 does sound like chaos for sure. All my builds are your 2024, 2025 builds. Been saving up crowns for the new builds. Awesome, man. I'm very glad that you've enjoyed yourself so much with them. Also, I missed you. And how's your professional healing going? Hope you're back 100%. Man, I wish I did too. I haven't been really talking about it because I just didn't want to complain about it, but it's not going great. It's not going great. I got an appointment in 2 weeks around there, and it's looking like I'm gonna have to get another procedure because like either something was missed or they didn't do something or mess something up or something, but it's looking like I'm gonna have to get another procedure. I don't know exactly what yet. I'm trying not to think about it. I got my head in the sand over it a little bit. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to like borrow trouble. And if it's not true, I'll find out in 2 weeks. But it's not going great. I still have like a lot of like numbness and like weakness and tingling and still dropping shit at home. Increase furnishing limits is fantastic. Hey, Def, what are you doing? I hope they can figure it out, man. Praying for you and the wifey. Geekbutt, man. Thank you, dude. I'm going to ask them if I can, if they'll let me community care this one. Like, if I can just pause the VA path and pivot over to privatized care, which they often do in situations where, like, we're tired of messing with this or we don't know or whatever. Prayers for you, subscribers, follows. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. That's nice of you. But I'm good, though. I'm good. We're doing good. We are doing good. We got this new crackhead puppy, which is both one part amazing and one part awful. I'm so ready for this dog to get out of the crazy puppy stage. Oh, dude. Whew. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Victoria. Have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good day. Okay, so for sure, puppies are the best. They are, dude. I love puppies. This one is just... She's tough. She's tough. She's a lot. Increased furnishing limit is gonna make a lot of people's day. The best, they're the worst. Yeah, the furnishing thing isn't on my radar very much. I had one house, and I've had the same stuff in the same place for years. They're dropping a lot of it into the base game. Get anything out of the VA? You can, man. Amen to that, dude. Amen to that. Thank you for the lurk, Veronica. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, anything you get out of the VA, faux show. What's crazy is, like, I have 100% coverage for life, too, and they treat it like... I don't know. It's gross. My wife is also excited about that. She collects houses. Like, I collect Pokemon. Dude... this is how bad I am at housing. I think I've showed it on stream a few times. I made a Pong scene in one of the rooms. Very simple. It's not very, very simple. It took me... There's no context on my story unless you see it. I'll show you next stream or something. It took me 4 hours on stream to cobble together like a box and a ball going back and forth. I'm just not great at housing. I don't know what it is. I'm terrible at it. I just get all the bright and glowing stuff and just throw it down everywhere. All new content starting with Update 49 will be free for all game owners and Xbox Game Pass users. Dude, Miss Ninetails is on it. She's got all the info. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to think long and hard the remainder of this week about my plans. So if you want to make a single character, what class do you recommend? I know subclass is getting secondary abilities, but I want, but what class will I always want a line of? Ooh, that is a good question. Are you PvPer or PvEer? I have met 2 vets that were crippled by surgeries to the VA. I didn't want to say that, but like I'm hoping that's not my case. I'm hoping they didn't mess something up. Because nobody I talked to, nor ChatGPT, nor the couple of phone calls from the vet, Wizzlekins, thank you, dude, nor the phone calls from I have had with the vet, like, line up with what I'm experiencing. So I'm hoping they didn't mess something up. Thank you, Wizzle. Welcome back. I've been bursting to be able to talk about all this. Dude, my brain is just kind of like crazy right now. I'm trying to think all of what's going on. I'll tell you what my brain's doing. You want a good, accurate visual of my brain? I'll show you what my brain's doing. Ready? You want to see my brain? I'll show you my brain. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let me center myself in the chair. Hold on. Wait, what happened? Did we break it? Here. This is my brain. You ready? This is my brain. This is what's going on right now. I'm trying to think of everything that happened. That was crazy. Crazy presentation. It's a hamster getting stuck in a wheel going round and round. I probably will hit you up, Miss Ninetales, with clarification. There's so much revealed, and then the questions around things they casually mentioned. Yes, CB, exactly. There's some vagueness in there, and I wonder like how intentional it was. I like both PvE and PvP. I used to do a decent amount of Cyrodiil, however, I tend to be 1 bar. Okay. So they want, what do you guys think? They want to play with 1 bar, and they want the main base class that they can rely on for both PvE and PvP. My top choices: Sorcerer, Nightblade, Warden. I'm going to take Nightblade off the table. Oh, not Arcanist for sure. I would say the biggest bang for your buck is probably going to be Sorcerer. It's probably going to be Sorcerer. Like damn near every PvP build has something from there. Millions of op possibilities in PvE. Yeah, dude, I gotta go Sorcerer. It's got so many great tools. I would say Sorcerer. That'd be my pick. If I were in your shoes and I had that outlook, that requirements that you're saying, knowing what I know right now, I would personally roll a Sorcerer. I'm sad because I missed the ESO Twitch drops. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Dark Light, what? Are you on PC or PCNA? What are you on? PC or PCNA? Stupid ass question. Are you on PC? That's a better question. PCNA, what's your ad name? I'll hook you up with a crate. Here, let me log over real quick. I gotta log into. I gotta close the PTS. I got you. Don't you worry. Let's see. That's perfect time. We can segue over there and do a couple giveaways. It's not open yet. Don't do the coins just yet. Did everyone else get 6 Ouroboros crates? Oh, I haven't opened them. Dooms, I was in stream the entire time and I didn't get any of the time registered. I have my account linked as well. Oh, dude. You got 8? What? Let me see what I got. Twitch, claim, Twitch. Always have to, oh, I can't Google it. I'm gonna have to do it after stream because I can't open anything on Chrome for whatever reason. Damn it. I can't check. Sorry. Can't check till after. 8 crates is bananas. I thought it was 5. All right, I'll start a Sorcerer. That sounds solid. If I want a Thief style play, I can always sub Nightblade to get it. That's it, dude. That's it. You got it. 3 for 15 minutes, 5 for another 15. 8 crates, dude. That's pretty cool. Nana, there was 8 total. Nana in the building, y'all. Okay, let's see. Let me pop on over. Doo-doo-doo. I can't give you 8. I can't give you 8 crates, buddy, but I'll hook you up with 1. That's cool. That's cool of them to do. I gotta say, this... I mean... think this presentation earned a lot of initial respect. Let's see how things develop. Oh, follow-up question. What race do you recommend for said character? Which is the most flexible for builds? That's kind of tough. For PvE, Dark Elf for sure.
Switch in 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for the follow, Steph. I appreciate you.
Switch in 3, 2, 1.
I haven't ever thought about a universal race for everything. Imperial, but that's a paywall. I don't want to recommend a paywall.
I feel ready for the battlegrounds now.
Same. I can't wait to see which team will be
No,
on this time.
not Breton. Not if they go Stam. That's a hard question, man. I would say if you want something that's closest in the middle, a Dark Elf, but it's not always like super hot in PvP. It's not bad in PvP. There's just better options. If you want like a vanilla middle of the road for everything, I would have to say Dark Elf. Maybe it won't be for much longer. Dare to dream. Oh, what am I doing? Crown Crate. Let's give Sapphire a crate here real quick. Let's go. Only got one type of crate. There you go, dude. Sorry you missed the stream, man. Let's do a couple giveaways. How many crates do we have left? We can do 2. We'll do 2 Crown Crate giveaways. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. Hang on. Wait. Go! Boom. I got 2 crates. Man, now I kind of want to make the Bard. An ESO Bard. I don't know how deep we can get and how possible it'll be. Two Crown Crates. I got a lot to think about, man. I'm excited. Really excited. That's a cool emote, Hooded. I haven't seen that one before. That's cool. All right. We'll give it just a little bit more. I'll pull 2 winners. You believe in my ability to think? I don't. That's a lot of potentially misplaced faith, my friend. I forgot about this. What do you think of ship battles? I'm having Assassin's Creed vibes. Black Fad Duma? Maybe. You mean coming to ESO? That'd be pretty wild. That's it. Oh gosh. Hang on. What are you doing, ma'am? Hey, come here. Whoa, this puppy. Okay, here we go. First winner. Close it. Yeah, exactly, man. Oh, this one. And boom. And we'll do second one. Boom. Who do we got? Zigzag. Congratulations. Yo, Dirk. Congratulations. Congrats. What is your @ name? And what is your server? You freaking won. You did it. What's y'all's @ names and which server? Congrats. Big congrats. Zigzags. Got you, buddy. Boom. Yes, sir. What's that at name? And then is it NA or EU? Is it same as Twitch? I feel like yours is the same as Twitch. Congrats. Oh, congrats. I thought you were saying congrats rats. I was like, oh, that's dirty. Getting some Arc Raider shade going on over here in ESO. Uh-oh. Did I mess that up? Oh, logging in. Oh, I misread what you said. I thought you said same as Twitch. My bad. And you didn't even say anything close to that. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Okay. Boom. Nice. Cool. Okay, dudes. Listen. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I think this presentation that we saw today sold me on changing my personal trajectory that I was going to do by quite a lot. We'll talk more. We'll talk more in the following streams. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Have a great evening. And tell your mama I said how she doing. Bye.
Vader, say it with your chest, girl.